The what, honey?
The... Okay, stream's live. Hi.
Oh my god, it's a stream! She hit the stream button!
I've been
That's what the...
I've been fucking with volume on my own end, so let me know how things sound. Music is meant to be quiet right now, and Puzz is meant to be not quiet, so let me know how things sound.
Yippee!
Now I have to post that the stream is live, so that people see that the stream is live. Who the fuss subscribed to me?
You should get them with hammers.
Yeah. Puzz is louder than the music? Yeah, that's the intent. that's the intent.
You should be fighting to hear me, like sitting in any restaurant in 2024.
Yippee! I'm a little bit, sleepy at the moment. Not like, oh god, I shouldn't be streaming type of sleepy, but I spent most of my afternoon walking around a beautiful park type sleepy.
The pictures were so amazing!
I got a little bit of that slowness getting all my posting ready. I think I've announced that shit everywhere. Okay.
Ooh, I should reblog it.
Okay! It's the I'm ready to sit down and play a puzzle game for a couple hours type of sleepy, you know? Which, I mean, that's what we're here for, so...
Man, maybe we should be playing a puzzle game sitting down.
Honey, I love you. I have really good news for you.
What's the news? What's the news?
I got to eat delicious soup and dumplings today.
That is really good news! Tell me all about it!
I should maybe turn you down a little bit.
Sorry, I'll try not to shout directly into the microphone as much.
No, it's okay. I had you turned up quite high for some reason. Okay. It's been damn nice out today and yesterday, after, you know, days of, like, miserable heat and rain and humidity. Then we got to, like, okay, that's over. Now we've got normal summer heat levels, which was like, alright, that's great, that's awesome, I can live with that. Yesterday and today, consistently weather either below 20 degrees Celsius or just above it. Beautiful breeze, big fluffy clouds in the sky, lots of shade in the trees. I went with my folks, we, like, took a drive to Montreal because they had some, like, stuff they needed to do in town. And we went out for lunch, and it was like, okay, well, while my folks do that, I'm gonna go find a fucking park to walk around in, and I'm gonna walk around in there for, like, a whole entire hour, and it was awesome. Really good weather for that. There's this one place, there's a couple places in Montreal that I like going around walking in. I, literally, going out for that today, it just had me thinking, like, man, getting a fucking public transit pass for, like, a month is pretty damn pricey, especially since I'm no longer, like, going into town for, like, work or school or anything. Man, it's nice to walk around in, though. I'm kind of considering it. I'm kind of thinking about it. Or at the very least, like, seeing, like, how much it would cost to go, like, once or twice a week or two, and how much that would cost for, like, train and bus and stuff.
It's an investment in your physical and mental health.
Yeah. But there was, like, some real pretty gardens that I hadn't been to in years, just because I haven't really been to a lot of places in Montreal proper for years on account of the plague. So it was like, wow, everything has grown so much since I've been gone. That's really cool. And there was, like, new bird feeders around this place, and there was a bunch of summer camps being held. It was one of my, like... I had a really, really wonderful, the kids are alright type of moments today. Just, like, walking around while these kids are doing, like, camp stuff. And it was around, like, lunchtime for them, so they were, like, you know, getting together, getting their food and stuff. One kid is at a table with just a pile of sticks, branches, twigs, just, like, focused on them with, like, a burning dedication to these little branches on the table. I don't know if this kid is, like, sorting them or just, like, shuffling them around or doing something with them. I don't know. And I'm like, it's pretty cool. Hey, good luck with that. And I'm walking by. I don't say that to the kid, of course. I'm just thinking that to myself. And I'm walking by, and suddenly this kid just pipes up and goes, "Guys, I think I just found something mysterious." campus, and I'm just thinking, oh man, the kids are all right. Let's go. It was like part of the grounds that they were doing this on is like a local school with like a really nice sort of like public area for like walking around on the campus. And so it was really funny just seeing like a bunch of like chalk that they had drawn on the floor and on like some of the walls nearby and being like, oh, that's wonderful, that's awesome. And I round the corner and I see someone's done a giant graffiti penis and I'm like, let's go. I missed you, Montreal.
You did send me this.
Did I send you the graffiti penis?
You did send me the graffiti penis. I thought you did that on purpose.
No! I forgot.
That's why I responded to that one set of photos with emoticon of eggplant, emoticon of question mark.
I didn't notice that you put that there. I was sending her all the pictures because when I go out and I take nice pictures, I like sending it to my partner.
Because I like seeing them.
Yay! And I just it completely fucking slipped my mind that I took penis picture on the wall. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it quite like that. Anyways, like, I'd forgotten that I took a picture of it, and I was just like, oh, okay, here's all this block of photos. And then for some of them, I'm like, well, this one just looks like this other one. I'll send the better looking one. The rest I'm just, okay, send. I forgot about dick graffiti. I forgot all about it.
I assumed you sent it to me on purpose because you thought it was funny.
I mean, I did think it was funny. I just forgot that was part of the photos that I was sending you. It was nice though. I went to one of my favorite little soup and noodles and dumpling places and got a big wonton soup. Ate that shit up.
Good.
Didn't feel like I wanted to eat dinner after that because that was so much. So dinner tonight was an apple turnover, a very small cucumber, and one baby carrot because I was like, no, I'm good. I had food. I also wonder what was so mysterious in that pile of twigs. Oh my god, also, from like walking by summer camp people, another really funny moment. I was just like sitting on a bench, just like texting my partner and being like, hey, I hope you're having a good day. And at some point, like, a counselor was walking by with a bunch of kids. And they're like, oh, someone's on this bench. We'll just, like, go over here and we'll play soccer instead. And I'm like, oh, no, it's okay. I can get up. It's no problem. And so I do that. And then they're like, oh, thank you so much. Well, good news, kids. It looks like we're gonna get to sit down on the bench and play werewolf after all. And all these kids start screaming, howling, yelling, like, making dog sounds at each other with excitement. And I was just like, oh, man. That's awesome.
It really do be like that with kids. It's awesome.
Kids fucking rule, dude. Speaking of which, I apologize only a little bit, if the sounds of the neighbors playing outside, comes through my microphone, but also, like, it's fucking nice out. I'm gonna have my windows open. If it comes through and it bothers you too fucking bad, I'm not gonna tell my neighbors to have a bad day, you know?
We are all sharing the beautiful world together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I'm already excited. So next week is GDQ week, so I have, like, no stream plans and very few, like, work plans. My mom was like, oh, you know, maybe, next week at some point we could, like, go out in town again. There's, like, another park that I want to go to near, like, a historic library.
Oh, hell yeah.
That'll be fun. Oh, ad's about to happen, by the way.
Don't get advertised to, okay?
Mm-hmm. I forgot, the place I went to, there's like a big fucking, yeah, I want to go to the greenhouse. There's a really nice greenhouse at this this library that like recently reopened. I want to take you there if you ever come here.
I want to.
Hopefully, if you come here, there won't be another natural disaster that shatters the glass and renders the greenhouse like inhospitable for a while.
Please.
They spent like a fucking while repairing that place, and now it's open again, which is nice.
Hell yeah.
There's other like cool places in Montreal I want to take you. There's parks and stuff. Obviously, there's places to eat. There's like the botanical gardens, the Montreal Botanical Gardens are really nice. I love that place. There's that one art museum whose name I always forget. The one really big, famous art museum in Montreal. Not even an art museum, just a museum. It's fucking M-Bam! I always fucking forget what it's called because I'm like, oh, my Bim Bam, my brother and me, but that's not
God
a museum.
damn it, I was about to make that joke.
That's a fucking podcast I don't listen to. It's the Fine Arts Museum. Montreal Museum of Fine Arts. The MMFA is the English abbreviation. There's the Olympic Stadium, which is pretty to look at and also really funny. Everyone calls it the Big O because Olympic, but also because we've been paying that shit off for years and years because of constant, like, you know, remodelings forever.
Oh, it'd be like that, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, right! The Big O is where the Biodome is, isn't it? They got Pinguini there.
Pinguini?
Mm-hmm. Penguins.
Penguins?
Penguins.
Penguins?
Penguins.
Penguins?
You probably wouldn't want to go to La Ronde. It's Six Flags. It's just Six Flags. Six Flags owns it. But it's called La Ronde because that was what it was called historically before Six Flags bought it? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they were there from the start. I don't remember. But it's the amusement park. It's got a lot of roller coasters. You don't really like roller coasters, though.
It's less a matter of not liking them and more if I go on them, I will pass out.
Well, yeah, you don't like passing out.
I don't like passing out, no.
That's maybe if we could get a bunch of people together and you would be okay with just walking around and stuff, we could go there, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really want to drag you alone and just be like, alright, you sit there and watch me ride all the roller coasters, okay?
You say that as if I wouldn't be delighted by this. I would take pictures of you going over every big drop.
Okay, but also we would be paying a lot of money because tickets are expensive.
True.
There's other fun rides that aren't intense. Oh, it's not about intensity, it's about height.
Yeah. I had a screaming breakdown on a children's roller coaster for children because it went up and fast.
Yeah. $10 from Videogams, who says, I just googled Montreal tourist traps. Y'all got an entire Barbie expo there. What?
Really?
What? I don't...
Listen, I'm not even a big Barbie person. I just think that'd be funny to see.
I don't know a lot about tourist traps here, and also I don't know a lot about, like, things to do and see in Montreal in general, because I don't spend a lot of time there, and the times I went there were in, like, hyper-specific spots to, like, go to school, and then I learned things around there. So there's a lot of things around there that I don't really know about. It's in l'École Montréal Station Peel. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hit up my sister, and she can tell me all of the weird, dumb, cool shit in the city. There are better areas to go to in the city, I fucking bet. It also doesn't help that I'm really bad at, like, remembering names of places. Like, all the places you've peed in public. You're really just gonna do that to yourself? You're really gonna do yourself dirty like that and tell that to, like, all these people watching the stream? And that are gonna be watching the video of the stream after the fact? Oh, I'm listening!
204 people here to hear the story. Plus the two of us. Well, I guess I'm watching the stream. I count as a viewer. Multiple people just left!
Everyone already knows this? No, they fucking don't! No, they don't! Oh yeah, the Spam Museum in Minnesota. I do want to go there.
We do have to go there.
I do need to go there. I do specifically want to take my sister there because she doesn't like spam. I will take your partner with me. I will take my sister's partner with me because he likes Spam. What's my opinion of Spam as a food? Genuinely? Honestly? Completely serious here? Never had it.
We should get you some Spam.
Never had it. I do want to try it. I've always wanted to try it. Never had it.
You can get a little can of it just at the corner store near me. We can get you if you want to just make some on a sandwich or something.
You can get little cans of it everywhere. I think. Spam has been on sale for some time now. I am a little mad. I don't know if mad is quite the right word. It's been so beautiful and cool and wonderful all day today. And then I sit down for stream and like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 minutes before stream starts, my room gets quite warm. And so it's a little bit balmy in here and hopefully it doesn't like tank my energy or nothing like that, but...
Hence again the window being open.
That is part of it, yeah. The light Spam for less salt so it's edible. I like salt. I like salt. They're calling her the sodium motherfucker. No one's calling her that. Why did she say that?
Because they're calling her the sodium motherfucker. What's not clicking?
Who's calling her that?
They!
Who's they?
I guess I'm a they.
Well, why are you calling me that?
Because you said you were calling you that.
No, I said they're calling me that.
Yeah, and I'm a they, so I guess I have to call you that.
Okay.
It's just logic. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I suppose
I got
so.
a promotion, so enjoy this tip.
Hey, thank you for the tip. Oh yeah, everyone in chat, you have to clap. My sister did get a big promotion at work.
Yay!
Honey, that was very high.
Sorry, I got excited.
I know, it's okay. Hang on, I have to show everyone the stupid monkey image that my sister sent me when she was telling me about this that I've been obsessed with. It's apparently just like a fucking emote on like Microsoft Teams. And it's just a damn monkey. It's just goddamn.
It's just goddamn.
It's just goddamn. No, that's the Thunderbirds woman. Okay, here you go. It's a little small. It's a little small. It was very funny. My partner sent me, not my partner, my sister. My partner's not involved in this. My sister sent me the like screenshot of like the message that she got from her boss about the promotion. And immediately I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I zero in on this fucking monkey and I'm just like, who's this little slut? Now who's this? Now hang on.
Now who's that little bitch in the bottom left?
Who's that sultry little bitch in the bottom left? And it's just an emote on Teams that she likes. That's a small monkey. You thought that was the Sapari cat. I don't know what that is. But
spam,
good to know.
spam, lovely spam.
It is a little bit of an
spam,
earthbound
lovely
monkey,
spam,
isn't it?
wonderful spam.
It's a little bit earthbound monkey.
Hey, so the fucking Steam sale started.
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta browse through that.
They're going until like the 11th. And I completely forgot that it was happening soon, and now it's like, oh shit. That shit's live.
I'm allowed to play video games again. I can actually benefit from this.
You sure can. What the fuck they got on sale? There's ways to find cool shit on Steam, and like you gotta do some browsing and all that. The front page is kind of bobo a lot of the time, where it's either like, yeah, here's like the big name, huge title thing that everyone knows about, or like some garbage. It's like, yeah, what's on sale? a Grand Blue Fantasy game that I don't care about. Dragon's Dogma 2, which I do care about, but it's on sale for $76 Canadian, and I haven't played the first one yet. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, on sale for $90 or 90% off. Borderlands 3.
Finally, you can play Borderlands 3!
Good news for anyone out there who's really excited about Borderlands 3. You can get it. Everyone's favorite game, Borderlands 3, with such glowing reviews I've heard from friends that played it, such as, I mean, the gameplay is fine. So I've gotta rifle through a little bit and find if there's anything good on sale that I want to pick up. Neurodiver is out now, which I keep forgetting is out now, and it's 25% off. So maybe I should pick that up.
Oh, I do. I wanted to play Slay the Princess before it was cool.
Oh yeah, I almost forget about that one.
Yeah, I want to play that, and I want to play Scarlet Hall. I've been wanting to play Abby and her partner's games for some time now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, and Stars in Time too. I really want to play.
Ooh, yeah, that one also looks good. Oh, Slay the Princess always reminds me. There's another comic artist that I've been following online for years, and they put out a game a little bit ago that I keep forgetting what it's called, and I keep getting it mixed up with Slay the Princess. That's the game made by Meredith Gran. What the fuck am I? It's like a game about like you're living on an island or like a boat, and you're like you're like in school or something. That
I think I know what you're talking about. What is that one?
It's an adventure game, and I've heard like nothing but glowing reviews about it. You should also play another Crab's Treasure. Oh, buddy,
Great
I've
news
talked
about
that one.
what we're going to hopefully start playing after, maybe not immediately after, but sometime after GDQ.
Mm-hmm. Is it the Cucumber Quest artist game? No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
I do have to play Soul Sov though.
You do need to play Soul Sov. You do need to go.
I desperately need to play Soul Sov.
I was also told in no uncertain terms that I need to stream Soul Sov, so look forward to that at some point, I suppose.
Oh, exciting!
I gotta skip this song because it's got vocals and I don't want to talk over it, so we get Green Greens instead. Spiritfarer? No, I fucking played Spiritfarer years ago. It's a different one. Man, though, Slay the Princess. It was one of those games that I heard a bunch of people be like, oh yeah, it's really good. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. And then I heard a lot of people say, yeah, it's really good. And then, like, one or two friends just be like, it didn't really work for me. And that has me really interested for some reason. When a bunch of people are like, oh yeah, it's really good, I'm like, cool, alright. And then when a couple people are like, I mean, I get it, but it has me like, ooh.
Something to chew on.
Perfect Tides, that's the one I was thinking of, thank you. By Meredith Gran. Thank you. That's the one I also have to check out. I've been trying to remember the name of that shit for a long time. Yeah, I gotta take a look through and see what else on sale. Know that CT has some gripes about it? Yeah, that's one of the aforementioned friends I was talking about that was like, it didn't really do anything for me. But when, I don't know, like, universal praise for something is like, oh, I'm sure I'll like it and all. When I see people being like, I don't know, here's me picking through it and talking about, like, things that didn't quite work for me. For some reason, that makes me go, that has me more interested in looking at it for myself and giving that a try and seeing what I think about it.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Mm-hmm. Or, like, vice versa, when it's like, oh, here's something that I've, like, completely written off and, like, have no interest in at all, and then I've got friends that are like, you know, this is really good, I'm really enjoying digging into this, and I'm like, oh, interesting. I kind of want to know more so I can have a more informed opinion now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny that people are bringing up Shipwreck 64! I don't think I'm gonna play that one though, but you should. My fucking friends Bugs and Frankie have been going through that one, and I think finished it the other day.
They finished the main game the other day, and we keep calling it our Jungle Cruise tour, where I'm gonna show them through some like little Easter egg type stuff, and we're gonna have our philosophers round table.
Mm-hmm. It's the kind of game where I had completely written it off because I'm like, this is I don't know if petty is quite the right word. This is my like kind of arbitrary hill to die on, and I'm okay with that. I don't like when a video game is like, yep, this was an unreleased game for this specific system, from this specific era of video games, and I look at it and I can just smell, no, it's not. No, it isn't. No, it doesn't look or feel enough like it. And then I just kind of go, like, you could have just said it was an old game. You could have just given it no specific time frame. This was an old unreleased game. I can't get past that, no matter what. And so I'd written it off like, oh, this is just some cheap, dumb thing. And then I hear my friends going on about it for like 3,000 hours, and it's like, okay. So maybe it's not some cheap, dumb thing, actually. I just don't like the way it looks. That's fine.
Which is fine.
That's fine. I can live with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff to chew on with it if it's like your type of speed. If it's not your type of speed, you're not going to like it because it's not your type of speed.
Well, yeah, that's anything.
Exactly.
That's how art works.
That's how art works.
God, it was like... I'm not gonna get into spoilers about it, but like the fucking Warframe update that happened recently, I went through that quest and I was like, oh, that quest was pretty good. I had some issues with it. I thought it was alright. It's the kind of thing where I had a feeling where like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit polarizing in a lot of different directions. And like someone on Tumblr asked me what my thoughts were about it. And like I made a post about it. And then I got another message that was like, well, how do you feel about all the people that don't like it? And it was just like, I'm not gonna fucking answer that, dude. What do you think? Life goes on. That's art. People feel different about stuff.
None of us are the same person. We are all navigating this art and our experiences with it and with the art that is made on it individually.
The new Warframe quest has really started some shit. That could mean a lot of different things, and yep. And I'm not gonna talk about it because I'm trying not to spoil people on it. It is a little bit funny given the like, the live service game format. Just going like, okay, here's this like one really fucking weird brand new plot point that we're dropping on you right now. Okay, well, see you later. We're not gonna pick this up for a while because the next thing we're working on is a completely fucking different story arc. Don't worry about any of that shit. Don't worry about any of that shit. We'll get back to that in, I don't know, 6 months, a year. We gotta go to 1999 now. We gotta go to Y2K now. It's full of meat.
Just hit pause on that for a bit.
Destiny 2 and the 9? No, see, that's not equivalent. Here's, imagine this, and I'll put it this way so to help you understand. Destiny 2 puts out Season of the 9, and they're like, okay, here's Season of the 9, and we get 2/3 of that season that leading up to, okay, here's this one big bombshell about the 9. Okay, where do we go from here? This is the rising action leading to like an eventual climax, right? And then they go, please stay tuned to the resolution of that arc in next year's expansion. The rest of Season of the 9 is now gonna be about Mithrax being a babysitter. It's like that. It's not like Bungie going, okay, here's like some info about the 9 in like some side things or some lore books or a dungeon, and then we're not gonna touch on it for years because we're doing other plot threads. It's, here's a major thing. Introducing one plot point that we're not going to resolve for a while because we're immediately going to something else.
Well, see you later.
It's I was thinking about it the other day, just about like live service stuff in general, I suppose. And like the sort of like format of that. And like how you try and tell stories with that, and how it's like very similar to, sorry, Jesus Christ, I just looked back over at my like Steam store window that I have open, and one of the games that's on sale for 60% off is just a black fucking square. What?
Scary.
What is this? It's Dead by Daylight! Why was it just a black square?
That's the new killer, the cube!
What the fuck was I talking about? Right, live service games, and like the format of how you tell stories about that. And like what I find so compelling about them is like, it's the same reason why I like hearing like family members talk about like fucking soap operas, and why I like hearing friends talk about One Piece, because it's, I don't know, it's like there's something weird and like compelling, and I don't know if agonizing is quite the right word, but like just strange about like, yeah, here's my like years and years and years long story that I've been telling for such a long time, and going to like different threads and side stories and stuff about, and like, you know, eventually bringing things together at different points in different places in different ways. And it's wild. I don't know, it's neat, it's interesting. Sometimes it's fucking bad, sometimes it's egregious, sometimes the fact that it's also a live service game is like actively a detriment to the type of story they're trying to tell. And that's also fascinating.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting being able to see the fingerprints of how something got made in what is on the final like table in front of you, as it were.
Yep, like fucking with Destiny too. That was brought up earlier. Like, you know, it's interesting seeing this sort of like progression of like, yeah, we want to have like a story where there are like consequences that affect like the world and the state of the game in different ways, and like how people see it and interact with it. And then the other side of that is, well, part of that is, okay, these stories arcs resolve and you can't do any of that stuff in them anymore because that story's done. And that story resulted in like all these planets disappearing from the solar system. So all these years of content are just gone now. And it's like, on the one hand, that's very interesting. On the other hand, okay, here's like large swaths of the game that new players aren't able to interact with anymore. So they don't get to play it or know about it unless they go on YouTube or whatever.
This is like, we're teasing at the edges of what could be a whole like roundtable discussion stream of itself. There's a really interesting like overlap in like types of media like that. Like there's live service games, there's stuff like soap operas, or like long-running webcomics, or long-running
Comics.
Traditional comics, like fucking thinking of like some Marvel bullshit. How many planets have blown up and gotten redone over the course of what, 50, 60, 100 years?
Yup! Galactus has eaten all the planets, but don't worry. We've written a new god in to wish it all undone. It's okay now. It all okay now.
Except for when Galactus comes back in another 2 years.
Somehow, Galactus has returned.
Somehow, Galactus returned.
And this time he's a damn pig. What do we do? Yeah, that also does happen in mobile games a bunch, doesn't it?
Yeah, mobile games is another big one. And like a lot of these too, you've also got like the intersection of like, they often have multiple writers or developers involved in the direction of the story. Writers might depart or come back. It might be happening in like completely different time periods where people have different values now. It's interesting.
It's interesting, and sometimes it's frankly really depressing. We should probably get started with the video game that we said we were going to play.
Right,
so I guess I'll leave this on like one last note. But man, that fucking Justice League game that came out that was like an action game thing with like seasons and a battle pass and leveling up and RPG verbs that like no one asked for, and thinking about it is like super fucking exhausting. That game's only been out for like a couple of months now, and it feels really, really sad and dire to see that it's on the Steam sale, and it's like, alright, Season 1, come get it. The game is like 70, 80, 90% off now, right after launch. I hope the people that worked on that game are going to end up okay. I worry. It's making me think about Anthem. It's making me think we're going to get an Anthem situation.
Oh, it's bad in the video games industry.
The other end of the coin is that Starfield is the heap of shit that it is, and it's staying around, and they're only putting it for 33% off. 60 Canadian dollars for Anthem, or Starfield. I get the fucking names mixed up. Hey, do you want to play a good video game?
I would love to play a good video game.
What happened with Anthem? BioWare was trying to make a sci-fi thing that wasn't Mass Effect, and EA told them you have to make this a live service thing, and it completely fucked everything up. Because they've never made games like that before, and we're just like, well, we'll get through it, because we always do when we make our BioWare games. We just have to put in that old BioWare magic, when that old BioWare magic was people that worked at the company and then eventually left because they either got cut or they were fucking burnt out from trying to, like, steer the ship. Do you want to play a good video game?
I would love to play a good video game today.
Yippee! We're gonna play Ghost Trick. Hi, welcome to my stream. It's time to play Ghost Trick.
There's ghosts in this one.
There's ghosts in this one. They're gonna trick. I'm very excited at the point we're at in the story, looking at, like, the Steam achievements and seeing the icons of characters for the next couple chapters, remembering, oh fuck, are we getting to this part of the story? I can't fucking wait, y'all. We've got, like...
I'm excited because this is the first time I've ever played this game, despite it being recommended to me for about 10 years, and I don't know where we're going. Yay! All I know is that we're a ghost, and we're going to trick.
We've got, like,
we can't read.
We can't read. We've got, like, 6 or 7 chapters left. Unless I get a crazy second win, I don't think we're finishing that tonight, but we'll see, I guess.
Well, we'll see where it goes.
But we're getting into some huge fucking meat of it, and that's gonna be awesome.
That's exciting.
If you're new to the stream, thanks for stopping on by. Wonderful to have you here. Hit the follow button if you want to follow the stream. Review the rules if you want to take part in the chat. The streams are intended for mature audiences. No spoilers. I mean, not really for my sake, but for, you know, the sake of Puzz and other viewers that maybe aren't familiar with the game. Don't tell me how to play the game unless I'm directly asking you, the chat, for hints. Is Holly a little bit quiet compared to Puzz? I don't know. I've got my mic where I always have it. I'm just talking normal. I have Puzz volume bumped up because otherwise it's too quiet. Puzz is just loud.
I'm loud, I got big lungs, and they only got a little bit of asthma.
Yay! And I can turn Puzz down, I guess. I can't really turn myself up. Hang on. Let me crank that down a little. How's that? Talk?
Hi, I love to talk. I love talking into my microphone.
I wish one of you motherfuckers said that much earlier into the stream, instead of what I'm trying to do the intro, taking the wind out of my sails. That's why I asked earlier, how do things sound? Don't save that for, hey, I'm starting the stream. You gotta do that earlier.
Use your words.
What the fuck was I saying? Follow the rules. Be nice to me and to each other, and don't get in trouble. Okay?
You understand?
Okay! If you want to support the stream, subs, tips, bits, all that, never mandatory, no obligation, never feel like you gotta, but always greatly appreciated. We had a couple come in.
Oh, wow.
At the start of stream, so I want to shout those out. Again, thank you to Video Gams for $10 and then another $5, and then thank you to my sister for a $10 tip. And then we had subscribers. We had a new one, that is ZVXA. It's a brand new sub. And then we had Puzzle Gaming Nerd with 43 months. Who's that?
Who the fuck is that? Get them.
Don't know who that is. Leah Kier with 35 months, Etheria 1 with 14, Lady Satan with 22, and Medibot with 49. Thank you for the subscribers. I guess quick state of the union, I suppose. Stream tomorrow, art stream, unless I'm like go for super long tonight. I'm super tired, but probably at least a little bit tomorrow. I want to do more art. Sunday is when GDQ starts. I'm taking that whole week off from streaming. We're gonna watch that together. Join the Discord if you want more. Also, join the Discord if you want to take part in movie nights. We did our first movie night.
It was great.
This week on Tuesday, we watched the Bela Lugosi Dracula movie. It was fucking awesome. And next week, during movie night time, there's gonna be a Yakuza speedrun at GDQ that I want to avoid spoilers for. So I'm gonna do a different Dracula movie, and it's gonna be awesome.
In theory, we're eventually going to play all the Yakuzers.
We gotta get back to those. We gotta finish this first, but we gotta get back to those. Or at the very least, get back to Yakuza 0 and finish that.
I miss my friend Kiryu, and we don't even get to see him because we're with my friend Majima.
What's he been up to lately, that crazy son of a gun? How's he doing in the 80s? It's still the 80s. How's he doing?
Well, the real estate bubble hasn't crashed yet, so pretty darn good.
Yippee!
Oh my god, we have to get back to real estate. We have to get back to girls.
There are women, it's true.
We have our nightclub.
Speaking of Yakuza, you just remembered GDQ is soon. Were you not listening? That's literally what I was talking about.
Did you just tune in?
That's literally why it came up, is because I said there's a Yakuza run at GDQ, and so I'm gonna do movie night then, because I'm not gonna be watching that run. If you're not listening to the conversation, then don't butt into the conversation! I don't know what to tell you! You want to play Ghost Trick?
I would love to play Ghost Trick.
Let's play Ghost Trick. I have to boot up Ghost Trick. Hang on. I have to play Ghost Trick, and to do that I have to turn on Ghost Trick and stop looking at the Steam store page and go to this tab so that I can have the game appear.
Psych,
on OBS.
motherfuckers! It's a Steam sale browsing stream.
Booting up. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. I'm sad that with how long it takes for OBS to pick up the game, that it doesn't show you the health and safety warning that they have on screen for literally half a second, and it's like a big paragraph of text, like health and safety warning, and then it's gone. That shit's so funny. Why do they do that? No one can read that shit. It's Trick.
Oh, get tricked.
We got tricked.
They fucking tricked us! Fuck!
Gotta listen to this damn song.
You do.
They're about to break it down. Oh, I fucking love this song.
Whenever I'm not listening to the song, I'm like, why the fuck am I not listening to the song?
When Ghost Trick title theme is not playing, the listener must be asking, where is Ghost Trick title theme?
I always am!
I can say this about literally any fucking song in this game, to be fair. It's got good music.
They're all good!
They're good!
I'm excited to finish this game eventually so I can look up the soundtrack and not get spoiled.
Yippee! Let's continue. Alright. Autosave or manual save? What's the difference? 3
Love is
minutes! Chapter 12. 12:25 a.m.
Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla. Not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady.
The devastated man.
Get his ass, Lynn.
Ah, devastated's one way of putting it.
Divorced is another.
I told Lynn what I'd found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house. And that they sensed my presence. Were already gone.
But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father is the stupid old Justice Minister?
I think the stupid old part's a little uncalled for.
It's perfectly called for. Look at him.
Maybe a little. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow.
Oh, the poor girl. Kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution? It's just too much.
It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too.
Yeah, man?
Running statement of the whole game.
Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout.
There's no way it could be just coincidence.
There's no such thing as a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead.
I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped!
Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist!
He follows the real law instead of the imaginal law.
Shut the fuck up. We're not allowed to talk about ozone pollution on this stream.
Why not?
Don't get me fucking started. I'll have to explain all these other things that I'm not going to explain. And then we're never gonna play this damn game. Oh god, he's getting dragonized! Help! I do just fucking love just like real actual haunting happening to this dude and he's just like, nope, I won't believe it. It's simply not true. Ghosts don't real.
I'm going to cover my ears and eyes and scream and scream and scream.
No, 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 no.
If you don't believe what we say, just see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated.
Are you having problems at home, sir?
Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
Does that mean your wife is single? Just wondering.
My freaking ex-wife!
Oh, ex-wife, okay.
Soon to be.
But hang on. But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
Normal in big red text.
It doesn't prove it! And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. And besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed! What difference does it make that it's not my daughter?
Wow, that's
he's
the
got
most
a
respectable
point.
thing you said today.
The one wise thing this man has said all night, ever, forever.
The one actual moral he has right now.
Just, oh god, someone will die. Oh fuck. Ignore everything else about my failing marriage. Ah.
Who the fuck?
Oh, I know who this motherfucker is. They're stretching
You
out
the
their
fuck!
eyes.
Ooh-wee! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby?
Inspector Cabanella!
Why is he like this?
He has to do the whole thing every time.
Every time without fail, or he doesn't get to talk. They don't let him talk.
Thank you everyone in chat for the happy Pride months.
I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister.
Why?
The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is.
You brought... You...
Here's Detective Jowd! Hey, man!
Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried... I know that you're innocent. I can't prove it. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye.
Trick time!
Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats. Time marches on.
Jowd voice is a bit quiet. This is just what my voice does at this vocal range. I don't know what to tell you. Like, are you saying the game is too loud and I need to turn that down? If I'm projecting my voice too much, it's a different voice and I'm screaming into the microphone. What? Are you asking me to do something? Are you asking me to change something? Genuine question. Or is this just an observation? I'm waiting for an answer. I'm putting the whole stream on pause.
We are all looking with such big eyes right now.
Maybe your volume up? No, if I fucking do that, then people are like, oh, you're too loud. I can't watch the stream. You're too loud. Turn the game down. Hang on. I can try a 3. How's that sound? Alright, let's go with that then. Ollie's quieter than Puzz. Again! I know! I adjusted the volume!
Do you want to hear me or not? Those are really the only two choices.
This is about as good as it gets. I don't know what to tell you.
Sound is the devil.
My partner is just loud. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Because if there's issues with the stream, I would like to fix them now instead of getting in the middle of something and then someone else goes, this is a problem. Just fucking tell me now. Is that good?
Can we turn the gay up on the video game or is it all of 80 max? Well, Inspector Cabanel is in the room, so I think that answers the question.
Uh-huh. Can we turn the gay up on the video game? No, they only give me a politics or no politics slider.
And ludonarrative dissonance. By the way, Super Lesbian RPG is on sale. You should go and buy that.
Oh yeah. Can you pan any one sound way far to the left ear? I'm fucking sitting here stressed out about this shit and you're making jokes about it. I'm not in the mood for it. You're getting timed out for that. I'm sorry. Like, come on. You hear what I sound like right now, don't you?
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
This shit stresses me the fuck out. I don't know what I'm goddamn doing audio-wise. If there's a problem,
Audio
I
is
want to
the
know
devil.
so I can fix it. Are we good? Can I get back to the thing? Thank you. Sorry for having a fucking freak out attack over this, but I fucking hate audio, dude. I can't stand it.
Audio is stressful. If there is an audio issue, bring it up clearly and politely and don't crack jokes about it, okay?
Please. I hate that shit when something is going wrong and someone's like making a joke about it. It actually makes me want to cry.
I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it.
I'm the main character. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella? That the execution was tonight?
I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you.
And you're fine with this?
It's probably worth noting viewers can also check their own audio. Yeah, but if it's an audio balance issue, then like turning up and down their volume isn't gonna fix that, you know? Like, if the issue is how I have the audio coming through, then going, we'll just change your speakers, isn't going to change what's going on. Okay, it is a little bit funny given that I keep bringing this up, but someone in chat just goes, you don't have to be a dick about it. I'm in Cabanella! I'm talking about the game!
Horrible timing moment.
Okay, that got a laugh out of me. Ah. Scientists do need to invent a genie in a lab to get rid of audio problems.
Please. I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Chow could never have done such a thing.
Oh,
He's
come
on
on
the
now,
fucking
baby. No such thing.
He's on the fucking tips of his toes like a ballerina. What's wrong with him?
He's awesome.
Huh?
Hang on, I have to stop bringing this up, but again, someone in chat going, well, everyone needs to be nice to Holly. It's not that people aren't being nice. It's just that when I go, hey, okay, I've adjusted the volume, how does this sound? And then, like, it's like, okay, it's fine, and then 20 minutes later, oh, by the way, you need to adjust the audio again for this thing that you asked about already. It stresses me out, you know?
Mm-hmm. Understandably so.
I'm asking for the feedback. It's stressful when it's like, okay, I fixed it, people say it's good, and then suddenly it's like, by the way, this is still an issue. Anyway, something is wrong with this man.
Deeply and truly.
I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby?
The way he emphasizes words sounds like an alien learning human speech for the first time.
A little bit.
If that's the case.
This man has been observing human culture for,
Okay.
like,
I give $20 anyways. Happy Pride.
years. Since, like, the 80s, and was like, alright, I understand. I've observed all of the 80s. Now I'm gonna spend the rest of these years making a human Sona and beaming down to Earth. And then time moved on. But it's okay, we still love him.
Why did you bring him here?
Whatever do you mean, young lady?
He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record?
Ooh, we're bringing this up right away, huh? Right away after we brought it up last chapter? Alright, let's go.
Is that more important to you than saving a friend?
Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby.
Who says this? I'm gonna assume it's Jowd.
That's enough, Lynn.
But Detective Jowd! Jowd!
I was right.
I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be.
But...
Howdy, motherfucker.
My poor Emily. Is she all right?
Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla.
Why is a dream talking to me in my head again?
Oh, wait a minute. Emily? Like on DVD?
In a spoon?
Could that be the Emily next door?
Oh yes, I think so.
Wow! I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door!
No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated.
Oh, that's your wife! Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him.
You just wavering away on him? That's hilarious.
The glee in her face. The joy in her voice.
So you're saying she's single?
Girl is about to pounce. Respect.
Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy?
Yeah, I bet you're right.
Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head!
We were kind of doing that, huh?
According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight.
Those horrible kidnappers! They were lying in wait for her!
But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever.
Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead?
Apparently. Emily and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up.
It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened.
Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box.
Camilla.
Uh-oh.
Is it survivor's guilt if the person in question isn't dead yet?
Certainly bordering on it. Also, she did apparently die at one point, so...
Camilla? Oh
Yeah,
yeah!
remember last time?
I fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. Let's talk to Jowd.
Jowd, how you doing, man?
So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened? Something about a kidnapping?
Oh, Jowd! Oh, I don't know if we should tell you this, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no! Oh!
Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter.
That's terrible. What's their demand?
Carrying out of your execution. Tonight.
I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die, it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple!
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped.
Jowd voice dinner?
No, he already had his dinner. He ate a whole roast chicken today.
I'm not trying to do King Arcinian. I'm trying to do Jet Black English dub from Cowboy Bebop.
It's Camilla.
What? Camilla?
checked it out for myself. I'm positive.
No! It can't be!
Oh, I like this Jowd face.
That's a good fucking sprite. I'm sad that I clicked out of it so fast, but my god.
Jowd mode activated.
That man's going for the jugular.
And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight.
I think she maybe will because her father will be dead.
For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things.
Even Sissel knows.
This motherfucker doesn't know how to read, and he's like, you're being kind of a dipshit right now, man.
For someone who doesn't know how to read, he's reading this man for filth.
I can read you, motherfucker. That's all that matters.
You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours.
Is it true? What Camilla said?
Why don't you tell us what you know?
The murder. 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. I came home from work and she went in first.
Mom!
What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There's nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them.
Love this game's Phoenix Wright vibe. Well, everyone else in chat beat me to the punch, but
Great news about the...
this is a Shoot Takumi game.
There are a lot of fun parallels with other, like, Ace Attorney games and cases, though, which is fun for me.
Yeah, and Missile's in this one.
And Missile's in it.
But the little lady's mother died right in front of her.
Oh my... That's so horrible!
Ella told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move.
The contraption.
Ah. Okay.
An impossible move?
Stew on that one for a little bit. We're gonna go to the powers of the dead first.
Put a pin in that.
Smile.
It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. It's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before.
Powers of the dead, right?
That day, in that room, powers of the dead that I didn't understand.
Oh, sorry, just powers that I didn't understand. Let me take that again from the top.
That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work.
This game, Handshake, Ace Attorney. Can a ghost be held legally accountable for murder?
Well, luckily we're not really trying to figure that one out in this one.
That's not our job.
And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries.
Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers.
Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know.
The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers.
This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was.
Detective Chow.
There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die?
An impossible move.
Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption.
The first one, of course, was the firing of that gun.
Right. It was an antique gun I'd had on display for years.
So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design.
Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday!
The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid.
Cupid?
Oh, Cupid!
We're supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design, then manipulated it.
Don't know what to say.
I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene, turned myself in.
This motherfucker tampered with evidence.
My god, Jowd. What kind of adjustment?
Gun, of course.
Message in chat. This is such a heart-wrenching thing that's happening to this family, and every time I get distracted by Sissel's hair gel filler.
It's really good. You know those like posts where it's like fucking when you have a game with character customization and they let you take whatever stupid shit you put on your character into like a pre-rendered cutscene.
Uh-huh.
It's like that. It's the same energy.
Sissel came pre-customized.
Gun, huh? Come to think of it.
It's gone!
There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall.
Of course not. Because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking.
So that gun really did shoot Alma.
I hid the gun before I went to the police.
You hid it?
I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective.
Oh, Jowd, you didn't. What? You mean...
That detective still thinks it's a music box.
You gave her a gun! You gave her evidence!
Uh-huh.
So that's what is in the box, huh?
I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in.
Whew.
Fucking Joe!
put the gun in the music box and didn't tell anyone it was in there.
Camilla was carrying that around tonight.
Camilla loves that music box.
She loves that music box. We dropped that thing from the ceiling with a gun in it.
Well, I guess it's not loaded anymore.
I sure hope not. Detective Chowd, is what you told us just now true?
Yes, of course.
In that case, there's still time.
No time?
Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Chowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either.
Can guns still fire if they don't have ammo? That largely depends on the type of gun and how old it is, and that's kind of outside the scope of discussion for the stream. Generally, no.
There's ghosts here. We don't have the time to get into this.
We gotta worry about ghosts right now, but generally, no. Generally, no. I think it was a big response to the pain of his wife dying and feeling guilt, like it was his fault and he failed to stop it. Right, yeah, it's like, well, this thing happened to his wife and he couldn't do anything to stop it. And, like, as far as he thought, like, this is an accident that his kid caused. And so, of course, he's carrying that with him all these years, you know? So he's fucked up and he's hurting over this because it's like, oh god. This, like, horrible, awful thing that happened. Was it a complete accident on the part of my daughter? Is her life going to be fucked because of that? There's nothing I could have done to stop this. Is there anything I can do to stop this? And just, I don't know, just feeling guilty about it, you know? Crushing him for years.
He let it overtake him. He let it cloud his judgment.
This motherfucker cared about his daughter so much he forgot about his daughter by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Youch. We gotta trick this man into being okay.
So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it.
This game didn't sell well when it was on the DS? I don't know. I have no idea how well it sold. I never looked into that. I think it sold fine. A lot of people really talked it up as being one of the best games ever on the DS. Around the
Certainly
time it was
did well enough
released.
that they brought it back out.
They, like, ported it relatively early to, like, mobile phones when Capcom started doing, like, phone ports of games.
Yeah, this was available. Like, even between, like, the DS and this, it was available on mobile phone. I have it on my mobile phone somewhere. For Camilla's sake!
Sounds wonderful.
Thank you, Detective Chowd.
Lynn, where's that music box now?
In Temsik Park. Camilla left it there.
It's because you be in that damn park.
It's because you be in the damn park!
And on that note, it's break time.
Oh, really funny time for a break.
I literally cannot put it off any longer. I have used all my skips and snoozes. I gotta get more water. I'll be back
so
in
do
like 3 minutes. See you in a bit.
See you soon.
It's because you be on that damn break. Ooh, I'm back. Ooh, I'm back. Looked outside to see if I could see any critters. I didn't.
Oh, well.
So it goes.
So it be.
Before we get back to it, I just want to say this is the hopefully the last time I'm bringing this up. VOD watchers skip ahead like a minute or two. I probably don't need to do this, but I want to anyways. I just want to say I'm sorry for getting all uppity and stressed out about audio stuff. I do genuinely appreciate when people are like, hey, it sounds weird, can you do anything about it? Even if it is, like, wicked fucking stressful for me in the moment. I have been having just, like, audio issues on my end outside of stream for the past couple of days, so it's been, like, especially on my mind. And I shouldn't be cranky about that to people that are just like, hey, this doesn't sound so good for me, but, again, I do genuinely appreciate people being like, hey, is there anything you can do about it? So, thank you for that. Sorry for the poorly attempted joke. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. you got your time out. You got the message. It's fine. If it was like a serious problem, I would have banned you, but it's no big deal. It happens. It's something that's happened to me before. And it happens sometimes, and I feel like I need to get better about going, no, please don't do this to me, I hate this. Like, when I'm having a tech issue. This used to happen back when my internet was, like, more unstable, which it hasn't been for a while, knocking on fucking wood. But whenever there was, like, you know, an internet problem with the stream, and people were, like, you know, making jokes about that, and, like, the people doing that, to them, they're just going, like, oh, you know, it's funny that this weird thing happened, let's try and make light of a bad situation. But to me, it always comes off as it's so funny that your livelihood is fucked right now, you know? So it stresses me out, I don't like that shit. And so I think it doesn't happen quite so often anymore. But every time it does happen, I always just think, like, I gotta be more of a hard ass about telling people not to do that. An OBS guide on mixing audio. I'm not gonna do that in the middle of my fucking stream, and if you post that, I'm not gonna see it here. Because I'm playing the video game. You can post that in the Discord.
That's what the Discord is for. By the way, join the Discord.
You know? I know you specifically who asked that. I've seen you in the Discord, I think. You can just post that there. I'll look at that shit later.
In general, posting, like, this is me talking for myself now, but posting links for something that you are referencing after a stream, a Twitch chat that moves at 500 miles a minute is not the place to put that.
Yeah.
I'll forgore. I won't remember.
It's not even, that's also part of it, but also it's like, I don't want to do that shit right now, you know? I'm in the middle of doing the stream. No, you don't gotta apologize for it, it's fine. I appreciate the thought, but just, you know, I'm not... unless it's like, hey, the audio is bad, or like, something that I can, like, very easily tweak in the moment, I'm not really interested in doing tech support type stuff in the middle of the broadcast. It, like,
actionable items.
It kills all the momentum. I'll take a look at that later. At least the fucking, like, basic audio mixing stuff that I've seen in OBS is, like, not especially helpful, and also it's, like, hard to delineate individual, like, certain types of audio sources for different things. It's a thing I've been meaning to look into for ages and ages, but when the hell do I have the time for that? Next week, maybe.
Yeah. It's so funny planning out GDQ week and being like, oh, maybe during GDQ we can work on this. Maybe during GDQ we can work on this. But realistically, most of next week is gonna be we're going to watch GDQ and go, yo, something cool just happened.
We're gonna get, like, some stuff done, and then we're just gonna be fucking lounging and being like, oh shit, that dog is playing baseball.
Oh, I can't wait to watch the dog play baseball. This isn't a joke, chat, if you haven't looked at the schedule. The dog is going to play baseball at GDQ.
as someone who just had to put on a stage show with zero audio tech support, I feel you. Jesus Christ, I'm just some asshole out here on my computer.
I am saluting the troops right now. Dear God.
You are society's bravest warrior for that. Jesus, I've had like fucking like people that do audio stuff for a living just be like, oh yeah, that shit fucking sucks. I feel you, and it's like, Jesus Christ, I can't imagine what you go through if that's like a lot of your job. Oh, man. Reminds you of that game from GDQ last year, won by a dog? I have wonderful news. It's the same dog coming back to play a different game. It's the same dog. It's Peanut Butter. Peanut Butter's coming back for a different game.
Peanut Butter's back, baby, and he's gonna play baseball.
Let's go. It's dog gaming time. That's on Thursday. That's gonna be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Wednesday night into Thursday is just banger after banger. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. The venue told us there would be someone. It was one guy who owned the venue and vanished at the start of the show.
You deserve financial compensation. You deserve a settlement.
Fuck whatever I'm doing. This is your stream now. Here's my stream key. Take a load off. He's getting sued? Okay. We have a video game I want to play. There's only so many hours in a day. We can't keep going on this story, but Jesus Christ. Awesome!
In spirit, I have popcorn. I am kicking back. I'm grinning.
Oh, I'm sitting here on my high chair kicking my feet so sweetly with excitement. That's awesome. You can post more about that in the Discord if you want. You don't have to. I'm not like making you share personal information, but hey, if you want to talk about that more, the Discord's
Listen,
there.
I try not to be this person because you got to be careful being that person. However, for better or worse, I love gossip.
Oh no, listen, I'm a shady bitch who loves hearing the gossip. It's awesome to me.
It's so good. 12 performers.
Fucking 12 performers. Jesus Christ. Anyways, Temsik Park.
Temsik Park. Just time for a different kind of gossip.
Hey
about
man.
the murders.
Hey man, and I know the answer to this question. I've played this game before. I half remember most of it. Hey man, what's the fucking deal with Temsik Park?
It's because you be in that damn park.
I literally had the title of my stream referencing Temsik Park because I was like, yeah, we're gonna get to that in a couple chapters, right?
Trickery.
We're getting to that on the first chapter of the night.
we joked about the guardian of the park in like the first or second stream, and now he has forsaken us.
Yippee! Oh, also subs and tips and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Wesley. Tier 2 for 48 months, and Retro Haberdashery just now, 36 months. And $20 from Nightmare Judge. That's a lot of money. I appreciate it. Happy Pride. I'm so fucking sad Pride's almost over, but also Pride lives forever in our hearts, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not remember? I remember lots of plot points. I don't remember when they happened. I know what the deal is with Temsik Park. I'm being rhetorical. I didn't realize they were going to start bringing stuff up about it like this chapter. Right at the start of this chapter, you know? So, a lot of this is me going, oh, now, huh? Okay.
That gun's important evidence. You better go pick it up.
Are we allowed to say all this in front of Cabanella?
He doesn't mind, question mark.
He's too busy focusing on maintaining that pose.
Listen, if we prove that this man is innocent, well, he was just doing his job as far as he knew, right? Smile? Question mark? I wonder what this says about the police force.
Yes, sir. I'll go right now.
I wonder if a Shu Takumi game is trying to say something about legal systems that are meant to protect and defend the people. Smile. Question mark.
Mm-hmm. And like people were bringing up like specific cases and stuff before the break, and I don't want to say too much because Holly ain't played any of those games, and eventually I'm going to show them to her. I'll just say it's really interesting seeing like the recurring theme with this game and many Ace Attorney games of like what happens when you're trying to pursue the truth and like get the truth out because something's being hidden and it's hurting people. and it turns out the truth is hurting someone, and someone who doesn't deserve to be punished might be responsible. What happens when the truth does that?
Oh, honey.
It's cool.
Honey, we need to fucking play Paradise Killer.
Oh, we do.
Paradise Killer is so fucking cool of like a conceit for a mystery game where it's like, all right, you're the inspector, you're the detective. Who is guilty? How is that different from who committed the crime? Who do you decide is punished for this? How sound is your reasoning and your defense? And also Lady Love Dies is in it, and I love her, and I need her.
What's the other one? There's also the one I keep saying, like, oh, we gotta play this soon, because Ghost Trick is reminding of it.
Sexy Brutale?
Sexy Brutal, thank you, yeah. There's some similar
very
stuff
different
in that
type
too.
of game, I'm told.
Mm-hmm. It's cool. These games got themes.
Maybe one or two.
Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd.
She's looking at the screen. She's looking at us.
And you, player.
Special thanks.
To you.
And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side.
And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say.
It is. It's super easy for me to say it. Well, goodbye.
Just do your tricks or whatever.
You love trick. What's wrong? You kids used to love doing tricks.
What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate.
The shrug.
A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something.
But you're in our custody. Don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby.
And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double.
On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend.
I want to save Camilla. In more ways than one. That's all there is to it.
I see, my old friend. In more ways than one.
They're either gonna start making out sloppy style or kill each other.
Both at the same time.
Yeah.
What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The fucking calm hands together at his desk model with this fucking talk sprite is so fucking funny, dude.
Mm-hmm. Like, to everyone else in the room, they're seeing just this calm, like, pensive look. In his heart, this is happening.
In his heart, he's fucking yicking out.
The order still stands! Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement.
I think we should have let him die.
When will Yick come back? Go fucking ask Socks. That's ultimately up to them, but we have talked about, hey, we have more time to do it now, so...
People keep talking about, like, oh, this is gonna be the year of good detective games. And also Yick.
And also Yick. Well, don't count your chickens before they've eggs. Maybe it won't be this year, we'll see.
Maybe Yick 2025.
You forgot about the streams? No. Stream singular. We did one. I do still want to go back to that. If Socks decides she doesn't want to, I might have to make an unwise purchase decision.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Oh, honey, you don't have to do this.
Smile.
You're going to do this. I'm going to be there.
Might not have to. We'll see. Do I have to give the money? When you put it that way.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Please, don't bow down to me! and especially not that low!
His little shuffle up.
In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind?
Can I have one of your boys? I'm about to be turbo divorced.
That motherfucker did like a Toad from Mario pose. The chair!
He just had that on him?
Oh yeah.
The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. You show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate.
Good time!
I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. Gotta do something about that kidnapping. Somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here?
Ghost.
Jowd, how can I avert a kidnapping in 10 minutes or less?
Inspector Cabanella, do you have any hints for me? Why can't I talk to you? What, do you have more to say?
Excuse me, Mr. Minister?
I can't hear you! La 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 la!
I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. You telling me you don't believe any of it?
Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else whom I trust even less.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal. But I'm pretty abnormal myself.
My doctor says I have a normal heartbeat.
So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion?
To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though.
Good!
This man is like a wet, rude animal you meet outside, isn't he?
Such a delusional man. He refuses to believe what his eyes see and hear right in front of him.
I do appreciate the reoccurring bit in chat of someone like making a reference to something they say in chat. Like someone does a such an X-Man or an odd girl and everyone in chat replies doing the next part of the bit.
Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped.
But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it.
Well, it'd be great if we could prove that to the minister.
Prove it? How? Doubt his wife's ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here.
If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions.
Oh shit, that's how telephones work.
Oh fuck. I'm learning about telecom tonight. I didn't expect that. What are you saying?
What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost.
Yes?
I have to admit I don't like depending on others. You're the only one who can change this situation.
Gee, detective.
These past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me?
I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. Is there a way?
Fandom Trash 16 in chat says he's a detective? I thought he was a gay artist.
He can be both. He can detain multitudes.
He was a detective. Then he turned himself in for a crime he didn't commit, and he spent all these years in jail painting to, like, you know, piss the time away. He learned about hobbies. He learned about hobbies to try and keep the crushing guilt away. It didn't work, but he learned about them. Alright. No, motherfucker, I want telephone. I want telephone. It's time to dial the telephone.
Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. Guess the telephone lines are my only hope. How about a telephone trick?
Ladies' red apartment.
Yay, we get to see boobs tonight!
Oh, honey, we get to see boobs any night you want.
Yay!
Whee!
Just as I thought. This little girl's safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Zhao's heart. The chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight related back to me in some way. I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too.
Mistaken ridden? That's an odd way of typing that. Alright. Chapter 12. It's an easy one. It's a gimme. Cabanella Tall and Lovely? That's the name of the song?
Great image to go with it, too.
Thanks, man. Sure. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m.
Damn, it's 1 in the fucking morning.
Not quite. 1 in the fucking morning is when the van comes on. That's important.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. Long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight.
The child is sick.
The old translation was lovely lanky lawman? Awesome.
Oh my god.
The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate.
Oh, here she comes.
Hey, girl.
Girl,
I
how's
hear
it
you're
going?
divorced.
you got room for 2 little ladies in your life?
We got 2 hands.
I guess 3 if Lynn wants to muscle in on this.
She's allowed. She's earned it.
She has dibs.
She's been through enough. She gets dibs on the MILF.
Respect, honestly. After everything she's been through tonight, she's earned it. That much and more.
My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone.
White flurry from Thousand Year Door?
A little bit.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
Oh my god, I forgot it's that motherfucker's birthday.
Uh-huh.
He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look what it brought you. Oh, your fever's worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel.
Genuinely unclear if she's sloshed or if she's just like that.
Both, I think.
True!
Mama,
Yes, darling.
let's call Papa and wish you a happy birthday. You know, it's already past midnight.
Yeah, that wine glass is fucking huge. It's like the size of her damn head. It's the size of her damn breast. That shit big. She's glugging.
Listen, she's on a deadline. You do what you gotta do in these these trying times.
I suppose so.
Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you!
I forgot her shitty fucking hunch over when she walks. Just...
No,
Listen, you know how much boobs weigh when they're that big?
Mama has to do the Shrek walk back to her typewriter now, dear.
Looks like that little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around.
Trick time! What can we do? We can play with lighter, and that's it.
Just light the house on fire real quick. Could be funny.
Oh,
Why has everyone got shelves held up with very burnable strings?
the phone!
The phone!
Damn! She noticed! My beautiful, sexy harpy! How could you?
Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake.
Boy, is he!
Men when they fumble a BBW.
I want him to reconsider.
Why is her hair shaped like a rose? Because she's fucking awesome.
Just look at her.
What do you know about it, Mama? You're the one in the Justice Ministry, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Ooh!
What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Oh, now you've really made me angry. You really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult?
I hate you!
This woman sucks, but she rules.
There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
Someone in chat asked, chat, are you more or less into her? Most polarizing thing ever asked in my chat room, 2024.
Listen, she absolutely should not have children. Like, that
No.
much is undeniable. However,
No.
she is hot.
I need her now more than ever, but she should not be a mother. No. No. Listen, get that child out of there and maybe we'll talk.
This child needs to be emancipated.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know.
Good!
What the fuck just happened? Phew! What a pair.
Is this what parenting's supposed to be like? That's scary.
I don't know what this family's issues are. It seems like there's plenty, I'll give you that much. But I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call.
We can set a fire. We've got the wastebasket. The lamp.
I'd better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart.
Being in proximity to this woman is turning Sissel into like a romantic pervert type of speaker. Let's go.
It just happened. She has an effect.
Yo, hold up. Sorry, I just noticed someone in chat's name is HRT Jewel Pod. That's a really fucking funny name.
That's a really good username.
We're out here smoking Cart's gender. It's got tapes of estrogen and cannabinoid. It's not good.
If I want to give Emily a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way.
Swing harder. Swing harder. Yes.
Remy.
Rat. The rat. We turn a valve. There's a hoist for a chandelier. There's another latch we can turn. We can examine the dictionary.
The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves.
Such sorrow in his mind for this little book. Those wires are not looking so good up there.
Oh, this place is going to go up in smoke for multiple reasons.
Oh yeah, we gotta get this kid out of here. What do you think turning the valve will do?
It's fucking nothing.
Now isn't that fun? We can ding the clock. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light.
So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with.
Well... Hey buddy! You good? Help! Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm a fool. Look at rat clock, madam. Well, well. Have a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams!
Jesus!
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
Something's wrong with her.
Oh, deeply and, like, ingrained. There's no fixing her. We still want her, though, right?
I mean, her personality is abhorrent. There's no redeeming quality.
No.
She is hot as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to fix her.
I can't open it. But...
Okay, that one was on us.
Sissel, why did you do that? Oh, heavens. A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but... I myself am not very fond of the dark. The rat's fine. The rat doesn't have a symbol that it's dead. Ha! The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Oh yeah, she lights it on her ass too, I forgot.
And puts it out in her drink.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's cranking it.
Who up cranking her candles?
Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight.
These streams are intended for mature audiences.
Alright. Alright.
I don't exactly know how this situation came about. I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious.
Not dead. Not dead. Chat? Not dead. It's okay. Guys, it's okay.
Mad rat alive.
But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow.
We got hoist. We've got crank.
We can crank that.
What a naughty chandelier. I'm obsessed with her. What's wrong with her?
What isn't wrong with her?
Okay, that's a fair way of putting that, actually. Okay. Still not yet. Okay.
I'm so scared of her.
We can open wastebasket. It's probably a piece of the puzzle for later.
Oh.
Okay, when you do that, it just stops and you don't have control anymore. It was close. She comes back. Yeah, there was also the puzzle from earlier in the game. It's like all the way to the left and we can't reach it. Like, we can't get there.
Yeah, and we did use the wastebasket for that.
Right.
There was a trick on the chandelier.
Ah! There was. I hadn't noticed.
Burn!
Okay. I'm trying to remember if this is like a timing puzzle or if this is,
We got burn brighter and we got swing harder.
Oh, Madam the Pose. Such insolence!
Do we have to knock her out? Do we have to try and kill her?
Might. She's very agile, though. Alright, Sissel's having a thought.
That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time.
And it makes the flames smaller, no matter what, when we do that. Well, he said to try it again. What if we try it again, Smile? Emily! Emily, help me!
Mama?
Mama Luigi!
I saw you, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here is to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier's on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own.
That's probably fine. We cannot, in fact, go over there and burn her.
If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now. Can't reach. Oh. Swing harder. So it's not the phone. I can't reach the chandelier.
Wait, is there a trick on the hoist?
No.
Oh, I thought we could lift her up.
Well, I mean, we could crank. I thought that would free her. I thought that would free her. I wasn't
Oh,
doing
it's
that.
stuck tight.
He literally mentioned it was stuck tight, and even then I was like, well, it's just gonna free her though, right? See, the fun part about it being years since having played this game is I remember a lot of the plot points. I don't really remember the specific puzzles, so it's like I'm doing them all over again.
This truly is the price of having perfect boobs.
Literally, her incredible honkers and massive ass are doing her dirty.
This is why I can never have a chandelier.
What? We can get one that isn't on like a weird crank system, and also we can just keep it away from you.
Nope, can't risk it. What if a ghost gets in?
What if a damn ghost tricks you? Then I think you
What
have
if a
worse...
damn ghost tricks me in my perfect boobs?
Well, honey, I think if that happens, you have worse problems than having a chandelier and perfect boobs.
But the chandelier isn't gonna help!
What? What is going on here? Emily, look! Do you see this? Help me, please!
I am too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is swimming and spinning. Well, I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
My head is spinning and swimming with thoughts of my band, Mama. The chandelier is really concerning.
Black liquid is coming out of my fingernails, Mama.
Emily, my dear, red liquid is coming out of my wine glass.
Help! Help! Help!
It looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father.
Well, I don't know if she can do a lot of things right now, Cecil.
Only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her.
Oh my god, he's gonna drop the phone right on her fucking head.
Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I?
Alright. How the fuck we get that shit over? Torture her! Wait, that's... Oh my god, that swings it.
Oh god, the rat!
The rat's okay, everyone! The rat is okay!
No, I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Emily.
Alright, poor rat. We're swinging you a little bit tonight.
This is just trick of what if we give everyone in this household a really bad time?
Mama!
What in the world is going on here? Rat's still hanging on.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
Let's go. The radiant smile. Don't you dare, Emily! Ah! I won't have it! Get me down!
Hello? Papa?
Sorry, that killed me in real.
It's
Hang
okay,
on!
take your time.
Papa, are you having heart problems again? Papa, take a pill real quick.
Such a sickly, wheezing man.
What?
Emily! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard... But they said you were... Oh, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa!
Birthday? Oh, right. It's my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh! Your mean old mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's silly up alright.
What did she mean by this?
My stubborn mother's kinda tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
Such an apologetic man. I was just about to make a terrible mistake. It's all right now.
His stupid smile!
His lust for life restored.
His
He is
happiness
at
and
peace.
compassion is rapidly rising. His youth.
Such a mirthful man!
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
She doesn't get it because she's just a baby.
Dad, I'm 6.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me.
Am I?
We can work on that. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. I was unconscious.
Technically true.
I got a fever of 103 right now, Daddy. Okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
She really is just chilling.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, she's taking this really well, which is really fucking funny about her constantly.
Listen, she's not on fire anymore, and she's
True.
still pretty sloshed.
True. But it's so funny, the only thing that's made her fucking freak out has been, oh god, I'm being ghost tricked up into the sky. Everything else has just been, oh, well that's a shame. I guess I'll do something about it.
It's being ghost tricked into the sky while fire burns around her, and daughter said her fucking smut novels were stupid.
That's true, the daughter did insult her stupid books. My goodness. Why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promised to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
Maybe not that
Oh,
one,
no,
kid.
I don't think... No, let's put a pin in that.
What? Maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that.
Why? Okay.
Mama, I want to be a part of your life too, in the way that you're a part of my life. Maybe I will read your books after all.
No.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that. I'm still feeling too dizzy and sick right now. I also am not sure I can physically reach the crank.
Ugh. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family's all about?
This motherfucker doesn't understand family.
Get his ass!
This motherfucker doesn't understand family anymore.
Such an abrupt man.
What?
Chat.
No, I know, I'm continuing the bit.
Oh, I remember the bit now.
I love you.
I love you.
That's
And that's what family is all about.
That's why she's up so late writing. Yeah, they mentioned this in like the earlier chapter she introduced in, is that she's up because of her deadline.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, you're not sure you understand this family specifically. It's not a very good frame of reference if you don't understand what family is, no?
We're giving Sissel a lot of very bad examples for things.
Which is very funny that he has to learn what these things are.
Remember when we showed him prison and he went, man, why would anyone live in these shitty little apartments? They're completely see-through, the toilet's right out in the middle of everything.
This place seems really fucked up. Why do people come here?
Why do they choose to live here? Are they perverts? Are they stupid?
Are they stupid? Is something wrong with them? Man, if this was me, I'd just walk out. What's the issue? Why do those guys have guns?
He does know what gun is.
He does know what a gun is. But he doesn't know what family is, or reading.
Or prison.
Or prison. Probably other things we've forgotten.
In any case, the situation's changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow.
It's a good
Seriously,
way of
that
putting
was
that.
scary.
I don't know where Camilla is. But at least now, the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everyone's waiting for the prison van. Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. It's break time.
Oh man, already?
Yep. It's a bit of a funny cliffhanger for a little bit. So, get up, have a stretch, have some drink. Let's see what's happening at the Justice Minister's office in 3 minutes. Sure is a little ominous that they're out here giving this big block of text with no music playing, huh?
I'm sure everything is just fine at the Justice Minister's office. We're going to go back. The Justice Minister is going to have his peace and humanity restored. Cabanella and Joud are going to be making out sloppy style. Those other boys will just be standing there watching.
Oh, yeah.
And Lynn will be back with the murder weapon, and everyone will be safe and happy. And they're all going to have a dance party, and we're going to get pizza.
See you in 3 minutes!
Hello. Hello. Welcome to my stream.
And I'm also here.
Welcome to my stream. You're also here. Hello.
It's her stream and I'm also here.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
God, there was... We'll look at it at the end of stream, but there was a really fucking cool bit of fan art that I just saw in the in the Discord, and I
Ooh.
literally went "ooh" out loud to myself when I saw it. So I'm glad that my mic was muted. Ah. It was very cool. It made me very happy. I clapped my hands. You want to get back to the game?
I'd
Hello?
love to get back to the game.
Let's
Sorry.
go.
I was thinking about Cat. My kitty is behind me.
Hi, Kiki. What's
She's
that
having
Kiki
a little
up to?
bath.
Aw, the wash girl.
Yeah, she was very excited because I got up to have a quick little pace, have a quick little stretch, and she was like, where?
Mother, what are you doing around the house? I love you. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. I'm Kiki.
Usually this time of day, she likes to settle down for a bit in her basket, but then anytime I get up to, like, have a stretch or go toilet or get food, she has to run out of the basket and yell at me and follow me around and roll around on the floor.
It's important. She loves going around the house with you. She's helping.
She's so helpful.
She literally loves joining in on your activities.
She does. She's a very mirroring type of cat.
It's sweet. I like that about her.
Mm-hmm.
God, I keep thinking about when I was over, how, like, you know, we'd be at our little desks and stuff, and she would come over and be like, well, I'm gonna sit under Holly's chair, under Holly's desk, and hang out there, or I'm gonna, like, lay on the floor near both of my mamas.
Mm-hmm.
She's a sweet
Yeah,
little
when we're
thing.
both here, she likes to be, like, right in between us so she can see what we're both doing.
Mm-hmm. She likes to take part.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Before we get back to it, when I was up on break, I was thinking about it. There's, like, now that we're getting back to the scene that, you know, Detective Jowd is in, there's fun parallels between Jowd and Sissel, aren't there? Like, there's the big glaring obvious, yeah, they're both going to die at the end of the night. They're blonde, I guess. That too.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't know, it's interesting that you have, like, these two people that are, like, caught up in these mysteries that they don't really understand, and then one of them is like, well, I basically have nothing to lose because I'm going to die anyways, so I might as well go all in on this. And then you have fucking Jowd who's like, well, I've felt like I've had nothing to lose other than, like, my guilt, so I'm just gonna let myself go along with this and die, and then eventually realizes, oh my god, I have fucking everything to lose.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's neat seeing the sort of threads that are there, and, like, seeing how Lynn kind of feels like a middle point between the two of them, I suppose.
Yeah, this intersection with her on both counts.
She's involved in
cool.
this too.
This is about her too, and it's about how she feels and what she's doing.
She's got her hero that's, like, throwing his life away, and she's got the only person she's ever met that's willing to help her out with this.
Mm-hmm.
Who's also a weird guy in her head who is a ghost.
Yeah. Man, that's another thing we, like, haven't got into. Like, Jowd doesn't understand, like, Lynn, in pursuit of trying to save him, has very literally died multiple times.
Uh-huh.
She got crushed by a chicken for you, man.
She sure fucking did. It's I don't know, I reckon once we're actually done the game, I want to try and put more salient thoughts together about how I feel about the characters. I like them.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, this, and again, I know I keep saying it, but because it is true about a lot of Shu Takumi Slayer, there's a lot of interesting, like, character parallels and arcs and, like, things like that only come together in retrospect because of the way these are written as, like, mysteries and unfolding serial character pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
It's cool. Imagine Lynn is also a huge source of guilt for him. Yup!
Mm-hmm.
Yup! Detective Jowd is tied up with these two young girls.
He sure is.
His daughter and his apprentice.
Yeah.
Maybe he isn't even really his apprentice. It was just, oh, I was so inspired by you, I wanted to be like you. I don't remember if he actually, like, trained her or if that was all, like, Inspector Cabanela.
Mm-hmm. Which is a whole other basket of worms there.
Yep. Like, this motherfucker being like, oh, I feel so, like, awful about what I've done to the both of you. I have to push you both away for your own sake. And you've got, Lynn and Camilla who are both like, we've both literally died and, like, refused to stay dead because we want to come back for you and figure this out. And it making him kind of realize, oh, fuck. I want to live too.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's cool. And then you've got Sissel as this force of like, well, I don't think I'm going to get through this as much as I want to. So what am I going to lose by helping out? Maybe I'll get to live at the end of it.
Maybe they'll get to live at the end of it.
Maybe they'll all get to live at the end of it. Then you've got Cabanella's whole fucking deal. Like, it's easy for me to say this given that I've played the game, but there's clearly more to it than just, oh yeah, I'm trying to stick to my principles and, you know, keep climbing up the corporate ladder here at Job of Police.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at any time someone's like, man, what are you thinking doing this to Jowd? Like, this is your best friend. He doesn't have, like, a comeback. He's just fucking silent.
He doesn't have anything.
It's
and he
great.
keeps doing, like, just up to the edge of what he's able to do. Like, oh, I'm going to, you know, bring him to the justice minister, and then we'll take him back to jail. And we're just gonna sit, and I'm gonna have this boy call him for me. Oh, Lynn ran out? Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, I gotta deal with this other thing right now, so...
Seeing how much he can toe the line and get away with.
Mm-hmm.
It's... Cabanella's fun. He's fucked like a lot of people in this game.
Everyone is fucked in this game, which again is a Shuke Takumi classic.
Perhaps that's saying something about the line of work that they've entered and what it has done to them. And what they've done to it, etc.
Another recurring theme, people involved in criminal justice who absolutely should not be involved in criminal justice because it is not good for them.
Getting chewed up and spit out by the machine that they're cogs of. What does that do to them?
Full of Edgeworths, this game is.
Well, we haven't seen an elevator yet.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about that.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. We'll play Ace Attorney someday.
Okay.
That joke will be funny later. That joke will be mean later is what it'll be.
Are you doing a do you hear music to me right now?
A little bit. Oh, there was an elevator in the chicken kitchen.
The dumbwaiter! That's right! Does that count?
No, there's a literal elevator.
Was there?
Yeah, the odd girl kept going up with it with their chicken. To the bar.
Was that not just the dumbwaiter?
No, it was an elevator. She was
Okay.
bringing the whole cart up there.
She was an odd girl.
I agree.
Me too.
Sissel, is that you?
I don't know. It's. I think it's neat, you know, this whole game being about, like, fate and destiny and things that are just, like, seemingly happening that are like, well, there was nothing I could have done about this, I just have to accept what's been laid out in front of me. And then you have, like, all of the young characters and also Sissel just being like, what if that's bullshit? What if we figure out a way to fix it, even if it's weird, even if, like, it gets us closer to something that hurts to learn about? We decided that. What if we trick them?
What if you do a trick? What if you capture a booba woman in the chandelier?
What if we
and it makes things better?
What if we tricked those awesome boobs and now the world is better for it?
Listen, we tricked her so good, and now she and her family have a better understanding of each other.
Kind of.
Better than before.
Better than before.
0 + 1 is still more than 0.
Yeah. You want to get back to it?
Let's get back to it.
I thought this was going to be a quick 1-minute anecdote, and we had some thoughts, I guess.
It's almost like we have thoughts about art.
What?
I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office.
I assume everyone is having a pizza party here.
Surprisingly, the Minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. And unlike a father who's just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big's gonna happen.
I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake. And for mine.
He just kicked Chad!
Come on, man.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing.
What did he do?
But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us?
What the fuck was that?
Jesus Christ, are you dying?
Is he gonna be okay?
I mean, I don't think he's ever been okay.
That's a good point.
He did take an entire jar of those pills. Eventually, that's gonna catch up with him, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to do a trick like inside his like endocrine system and get those out of there.
We're gonna have to do a ghost trick of pump his stomach.
Trick those blood cells. Trick that intestine. Trick those kidneys.
Of
Trick
course.
his liver.
Liver trick Phantom Doctor.
That's that other series. What was it? The fucking trauma center.
Should we play Trauma Center someday?
Should we?
I don't know.
That's an anime-ass game.
All I know about Trauma Center is I have one dedicated artist that I follow who is really big into two of the women and insisting that they're gay together. Not in a, oh, the games are totally saying this kind of way, just in a, no, they seem the type to be fucking. Respect.
I'd believe it.
Honestly. Gentle Breeze is from there. That's the Squidward song, I know it.
Of course. There is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister?
Uh-oh, Cabinot is frowning. That takes a lot.
Yep.
This ain't good.
Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives.
He didn't call that shit off.
He didn't call off shit.
It's trick time! Wonder if Lynn's at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it? Like the inspector in White said?
Trauma Center is good if only because you literally do surgery with demon magic. You sure do.
You sure do.
Hello, Justice Minister.
Well, he's not screaming and yelling this time.
How about you finally admit I exist?
That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you?
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
Took all of me to manipulate that chandelier, man.
It was a lot.
We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Ghosts.
By the way, the police and the Justice Ministry were aware of paranormal activity.
That seems fine.
For quite some time now.
We've been aware of the power of the dead for some time now.
Supernatural happenings have been occurring for some time now.
Known? Known about what?
Oh yeah, remember how that was a special prison they were talking about? Smile?
My eyes just went wide as saucers.
Hi.
Oh god, what did Curry Man do?
We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator.
What's this?
That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd.
Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know?
Yes, I suppose I should. Need to hear it all. All about this huge mistake this foolish man has made.
Are they all in the telepathy call? If they're all close by, it sounds like, yeah.
Except Cabanella, he's just stood there.
Well, Cabanella's never died, as far as we know.
He don't got that core.
Right. He don't got the ghost core. Manipulator.
There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd.
Right. They don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison.
There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The Curry motherfucker who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men have a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible.
Impossible?
I wish you could see the face I'm making right now.
Uh-huh.
The Curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
Lynn with the gun. Lynn holding her own hand back.
Uh-huh. Do you remember that?
I remember.
From the footage of Sissel dying?
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh?
Ghost Trick Phantom Manipulator.
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory.
Jowd's case. Oh, I need a drink real quick.
Some unknown power has been at work.
Holly has played before, but Puz hasn't.
No!
This is all new to my wife, which is part of the excitement of it for me. I get to play one of my favorite games ever again that I only kind of remember, and I get to share it with someone who has fresh eyes on it. Isn't that exciting?
Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases.
Yes, has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
You trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken. It proved to be a big mistake.
What did you do, old man?
What?
The minister is the mistake.
You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Oh, all right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too.
We are letting Inspector Cabanella onto the Discord call.
Okay.
Something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't. Sign it! Wait, don't deliver that document!
You notice the way he was shaking?
He was shaking like something else.
You remember when Lynn was holding the gun?
Oh, yeah.
I figured you already put those dots together, all things considered, but...
Someone got Lynn.
That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Fear, despair, suffering. Also out loud.
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best.
Hazy, huh?
Uh-oh, y'all, it's getting kinda hazy.
It's time to manipulate Patrick Swayze.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So, in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened.
I suppose. It sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister.
Yes, I know. I was running away from the problem. Then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out!
And she was not bluffing.
And so she did.
And then, with the kidnapping tonight,
Yeah, it turns out she's actually awesome. Now you all believe me when I say I need her.
We still need to emancipate her child, but other than that...
Yeah, they still gotta work through that, but... 100%. But...
and then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp.
I want to talk to that lamp.
We need to talk to Ray. Do we have time? Probably not.
What I'm not fine with is the fact that What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks.
I never imagined that tonight would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Oh yeah, you can go back and talk to Ray at a bunch of points, that's true.
No kidding. That's fun.
I forgot that that was a thing you could do, and so I haven't been doing it. You can go back to, like, basically anywhere you've called to. See if there's people
Perhaps
you can...
get the game and try it for yourself. Apparently it's on sale right now.
It's a good game. Pick that shit up.
Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. Spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now.
What'd you say? Oh, Chow, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! Shrug!
Say the only person who can't hear him is you.
We're not counting the boys. Those are basically props.
Those guys aren't real. They are figures. They're figurines.
They are made of wax.
Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
His saunter!
He didn't even do the whole dance. This is serious.
The phone.
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
It's because you be at that damn park.
I know, I'm at that damn park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is... It's kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately! She's gonna be dead in 2 seconds.
Yup. I don't actually remember if she is, but yup.
It looks like your help is needed, Cecil.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
What if?
What in?
Hey, I've been doing a lot of voices. Do you want to do a voice for Ray?
Oh shit, sure. Jeez.
Hey, why so quiet? Ray?
You're killing it with the voice, hon. Good work.
Aw, shucks, thank you.
What's going on? Maybe he isn't here anymore?
I'm gonna kill that fucking phone, honey.
What?
I have suspicions.
Huh.
This motherfucker.
Hey, where's Ray?
Where the fuck are you, Ray?
Hey, what happened to Ray? Well, that's weird.
Ray!
Well, that's odd. Huh.
Odd lamp.
I agree.
Me too.
Oh, it's probably nothing. Well, let's go to the park. No liquid is coming out of my fingertips. I don't know if it's concerning. Smile.
We have not been banned.
Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsik Park. A place where clearly something is taking place.
You could say that at any point about Temsik Park, huh?
It's because we be in that damn park.
The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me?
Hey, you remember how Lynn said she had, like, no memories of the shooting?
Mm-hmm.
So what other characters have been having memory issues?
Apparently the Justice Minister was feeling kind of hazy. Sissel don't remember damn nothing. Who else? I feel like someone else did, and now I can't remember.
Now, part of this is they do say that when you die, you, like, you know, lose some memories of, like, who you were and what you were and what you were doing. But also, I'll give you this to chew on, and you can do whatever you want with it.
Uh-huh.
When we recovered, when we, like, went to other characters that were dead and were, like, doing the ghost trick stuff with them, they did eventually remember, like, basically everything about themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's up with Sissel?
What's up with Sissel?
I wouldn't say anything more than that. But you can chew on that and think about it.
Sissel.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but when I said, hey, who else is having memory problems, and you brought up Sissel, I was like, she's seeing the pieces.
Am I remember it too? Didn't Camilla not remember dying? I mean, we didn't really probe too hard into that because she's a baby and there was other shit going on.
She had no... Like, she wasn't, like, cognizant when she died the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, didn't become, like, a person. She was just, like, the core. The ghost, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's that. But I don't remember if they do more with that plot thread. So, something
Guess we'll
else
find
to
out
chew
together.
on. Something else to chew on.
Thank you, Paradox Gavel, for what is Sissel's Issel. New way of saying issue.
Awesome! Alright, our new illustration. Cleared chapter 13. New song, To Nothingness. Save our game.
I love saving game.
Let's keep going.
Let's see what the fuck is happening at Temsik Park.
Chapter 14, 1:28 p.m.
Temsik Park. The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden.
Sorry, did I say PM? It's AM.
Why?
I wonder why our lady detective's looking so dejected. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead.
Oh wait, did the game said PM? Oops, I was reading that fine. The game did a oopsie.
Uh-oh! Oopsie doodle!
But what did she find?
There's been a couple typos in this game. Trick time! Can't read no leaflet. Chicken box.
Huh?
Me
What's he
too,
doing here?
Sissel. Is it you? Are you the manipulator?
La 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 la. Let me spend a moment with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La 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 la.
Little late. It's already ice cold.
You can't trick the delivery box.
Swing harder! Please!
There we go.
We cannot trick the hat.
Oh, swing harder. Yes.
Woo!
Alright, off we go.
Haha, wee!
Wee.
Leaflet. Leaflet. Love letter. Leaflet. Umbrella.
Rugby ball.
Are you ready for some football?
Well, interesting. Spin. Seesaw. Baseball. Tire. Leaf.
There you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for.
Right. I can't find the music box anywhere.
It has been a bit since Lynn's theme, huh?
It's so fun. It's so charming.
Uh-huh.
But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it?
The Guardian of the Park, no! There. In the grass. You better see for yourself.
Yup.
What is it with this damn dog? Jowd was painting it too.
Looks like a dead body.
So frank about it.
Haley died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope. Suppose not.
Now who's gonna guard the park?
Hold up. Dumpster lid. Open. Sure, this will come in handy later. You got anything else to say?
It's so like you. Come looking for a music box and find a dead body instead.
What can I say? I'm a detective.
She's not even like, damn, dude, that's a little harsh, isn't it? She's like,
Yup! Meaning?
Well, a detective goes over everything with a fine-tooth comb, right? So, there you go! Dead body!
Fine-tooth comb or none, you were bound to run across it. I mean, it is pretty obvious.
Anyway, go on, Sissel, get to it! Go on, boy!
What am I, your fucking dog? Your bloodhound? Am I a
Kinda!
Am I a fucking animal to you?
Well, maybe if you're really good, I'll get you a treat.
I do want a treat.
Who wants a treat?
Were you doing this, pervert?
Who was doing this pervert? I forgot. I think, was I doing this pervert? I might have been doing this pervert. Let me take a drink.
Hang on, I
real
have the
quick.
pin message from Lady Satan of what am I, your fucking shithound? Go, my shithound! The people are saying it was you.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember now.
Go, my shithound. Hunt down my dead bodies.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! You there! Shithound!
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. You strike me as a man who can read.
Everyone in chat is saying this is exactly the voice you did.
I pulled it out. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
His soulful Bishi eyes? Oh my god. I don't remember that at all. That's awesome.
Never mind
He
that.
does feel like a Zelda NPC.
A little. This man's a little bit tingle flavored, but not quite entirely there.
Tingle, tingle, Oompa!
You cut that shit out right now or we're getting in trouble.
Okay.
He's a little bit Beetle, yeah. Beetle is kind of a tingle for the new generation. Think about it. We've seen plenty of Beetle lately. When was the last time you saw Tingle?
Yeah, but I like to see Beetle.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
So when is the Tingles Rosie Rupee Land playthrough? Straight up? Don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answer to.
Please stay tuned.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say for now.
Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. I like that they just suddenly dropped into the lore, like, yeah, multiple gods are just like a thing in this world.
Right, and this park is crucially important to them. By the way, this park
Everyone knows that.
This park where multiple fate-altering events have occurred. What's the deal with that?
I suppose we'll find out or not.
How the fuck do I read this?
Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to
4 minutes before your death.
Oh my. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay. What does this have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
I'm just deciding this is this guy's voice now. I don't know what it was before. It don't matter.
You still don't appear to understand. It's written out quite clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek!
Oh, hey. Hi,
Uh-oh.
Camilla!
I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there!
I I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back at your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? This gay little saunter?
I think I'm seeing maybe how she possibly died.
Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Oh god! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something!
Camilla didn't die here. This guy did.
Yep.
You said you saw how she died.
Yep.
This is a man.
Yep. But look above her right now.
Camilla doesn't die here. She
I
died
know.
much earlier in... What do you mean then you saw how she died?
Because we don't know how she died.
She didn't die.
I'm saying I think a trick happened, and she didn't die, and someone else did.
No. Oh.
Hey, hun, you were right.
See? Oh, his beautiful leap like a baby deer.
I can't believe you called that shot. That's fucking awesome.
But
I'm
tear
out
the
here
pieces.
fucking deflecting like, what do you mean? That's not that doesn't happen. She doesn't die. What are you talking about? She's fine. We saw her later, remember? You're 7 steps ahead of me, but I'm trying to be coy.
She had a corp. We knew she died. We didn't know how. I saw a big rock above her, and I put together the pieces.
What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Classic Mino.
Classic Mino.
Mino?
Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsik Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete.
How dare you?
I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead?
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Classic Mino.
The gods are always doing that type of shit, especially vis-a-vis Mino.
Oh, Mino, you old scamp. I always knew you'd be the one to get me.
It does look a little Tanuki, doesn't it?
Does look a little Tanuki.
Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick?
But
It couldn't have been a ghost trick.
It's not like we know there's a manipulator happening.
no, well, the manipulator specifically is like a manipulator of people. I think this is a little outside the realm of manipulating a person. This is kind of defying the laws of physics.
Classic Mino.
Classic Mino. Well, Mino might be a ghost.
Mino could be doing a trick.
No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me?
That's scary. I don't like it.
Uh-oh. Trick time.
Look at that! There's another flame besides mine!
Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Oh god, he can't be doing this to us.
Yeah? So?
Pardon me, but are you a god?
I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. It's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related.
Maybe I'd better try talking to this person.
Now you will notice if you look carefully. This does look like the shape of Camilla's dead body, doesn't it?
Oh, it sure does.
You want to talk to it?
I think maybe we need to.
What the? This person, which with much greater powers than me. It's... You?
No.
Hey, hun, you want to bust out the missile voice for me real quick?
Best theme in the game! Best theme in the game! Best theme in the game!
Oh my, it's...
Hi, doggy.
Just a little doggy.
I'm just a little doggy!
You look well. For being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog?
Just a little doggy?
It's just a little doggy.
It's just a little doggy.
It's just a little whoopee doggy. My god, this thing's got teeth. Oh, fuck!
Go, my shithound.
You're the shithound.
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked!
Oh, buckle up, hun.
After Miss Camilla went out and you left,
Remember?
Oh, this poor doggy concussed himself to death.
I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it!
Nope.
My god, like a raptor.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world!
Oh, it's because he be in that damn park.
Yup. It's even funnier than concussed to death.
And then here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it! I barked! You bet I did! And I went running after her, too!
He hit that fucking dog with his stupid shit bike!
Right into the impact crater. Right into the hole. He literally Yamcha'd this dog.
And then I guess I died! And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump.
I always hated that lump.
I hate that lump. I hate it with my life.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camilla. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out for the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
Hey, what's that stink?
Hey, fuck that! Interface is green now!
Oh yeah, we're green now. That's our attack.
This is in the green world! He's green with it!
You're green with it.
And I remembered what you did for me. How you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death.
You bet I did.
Doggery wide!
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
Also, yeah, what was with those stink lines that we saw in the previous scene?
Yeah, what was that base? Last time we saw them big stink, it was a body.
Huh. Well, that's weird. I'm sure it's not anything.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's never gonna come up again.
I don't know. Looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment.
Go, my shithound! Use your range mode!
I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
So Doggy has very long range.
I like the revelation that we are worse than a dog.
I can't believe it! How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
True!
So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside?
Right on top of my head.
No, actually.
So do you want to learn about a fun new gameplay verb?
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. I know the thumbs.
True.
You can? Well then how did you...
I know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things. But apparently I can swap them.
Ghost swap. Phantom pupil.
As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Must be same shape.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Press swap. Press the button. Button.
Press the dog button right now. That's incredible! And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it?
I just made a connection in my brain, but I'm gonna save it for now.
No, let's hear it.
I just accessed my visual memory and thought about things that are shapes.
Like what?
Like, say, just as a hypothetical,
Mm-hmm.
a rugby ball.
Uh-huh. Now where would we find a rugby ball?
Where could we possibly find a rugby ball in this park?
Huh, weird.
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? Is it?
I'm very sorry. I'm just a little puppy. My powers were too eager.
Eager?
Because, you see, I saw one more.
Ball.
I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that.
Then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. It could be someone else's problem.
But what is that thing? Too big to be a leaf.
Sissel, you literally saw it earlier. It's a damn ruggy ball.
We've established that Sissel is stupider than a dog.
That's true.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
So why didn't you swap him, Missile?
I couldn't! I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel!
And reach.
It was just too far for me! I couldn't reach!
Even little doggies have issues of damn, these puzzle pieces are just slightly too far away.
I'm just a little doggy!
Flat.
Post your flats if you got him.
Mr. Flats if you got him.
Oh, I must admit it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do!
This poor fucker dog has watched this guy die 30 times tonight.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me,
Man and dog.
Sissel! You think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you could help me?
Of course!
Props to you for figuring out how to do that without peeking the mic.
I am literally leaning all the way back in my chair.
Good, it's working.
Naturally!
So, we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again.
The 4 minutes before.
Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
That's a Buggy's ball. That's a baby's
Oh.
bowl. I know that one. I know that one.
Okay. Rugby ball, huh?
Sissel doesn't know what rugby is.
I think he barely knows what ball is.
It's big and round. Like the moon.
Except for this one, which is more of an oval shape. So maybe balls are different shapes.
It's fucked.
How the fuck am I supposed to know where the ball is now? It can even be different shapes.
But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready! Whenever you want me to use my swap trick, just press
The dedicated dog button has been added to your heads-up display.
Oh, thank God.
Dedicated dog button. I want to see V's in chat right fucking now.
Everybody, press your dedicated dog button.
that way you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press
V.
I'll press my dedicated Sissel button.
Control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Trick time! Actually, it's break time.
This night is just flying by.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I gotta take a big drink.
Okay. Back in 3 minutes. See you then.
See you soon.
Oh, 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 what the? Oh,
I went and I ate a bunch of peanut butter, and by a bunch I mean one single spoonful of peanut butter. 'Cause,
Wow.
I realized I didn't really have dinner because I had my massive delicious soup lunch. And so like all I had after I got home in the evening was like one small cucumber and a single baby carrot. And so I was like, oh fuck, well now I'm kind of hungry again, but it's like 10 at night, almost 11. So I can't be eating like a meal, so I just had a spoonful of peanut butter.
Nice.
What would I do if I got ghost tricked IRL? I suppose I would get manipulated.
Suppose you'd be tricked.
And then I wouldn't remember it is what would happen.
Hey, this is unrelated. I've just made a really funny discovery about, like, my very specific, like, room setup.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have my desk, like, in front of the window, yeah, so I can, you know, see the nice view and have a sense of time passing since I have trouble with that.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently my window faces roughly east, which I have learned right now, because the sun is setting in the opposite direction and reflecting directly across the way on the window, like across the courtyard from me, directly into my fucking eyes.
Attacking
Like-
her!
The setup is so perfect. I think I'm being ghost tricked by
It's
the
working.
sun.
Well, is the sun a ghost?
That's a debate for another time.
It's got a massive burning core, doesn't it?
You know?
I'm just saying.
You're just saying.
I'm not saying anything in particular, but I'm just saying.
You have a point. This is like a Socratic debate here.
All right, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready! I can swap anything that has the same shape! Just call at me if you find anything you want to try!
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes.
Fuck it. Fuck around, find out.
If I see something we can swap, I should use V.
I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel! If only my paw could reach a little further! I could have swapped that big lump one more time!
That fucking lump.
That fucking lump!
Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby.
That's all right. That's what we're gonna do now. Together.
I'm going to give it my best!
First thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball.
Eh.
Same thing. Fuck. I was wondering if it would be like swap dialogue because Missile talking to you.
That would have been cute. V stands for visit dog.
Touch. Touch that, yeah. I might have made an oopsie doodle, which is really funny. let's restart. If you go for that dialogue, you've immediately tricked yourself. Trick time. Open dumpster. Hang on. Here they comes.
Woo!
Phew. Here you come already.
I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
What the fuck does that mean?
Mistakes?
When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of the youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed.
How old is this fucking guy?
How old is this fucking guy?
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Oh. Stop him, eh?
Oh, hang on, it automatically does that. No, it took too long. But ball?
Ah,
And now it's too late.
what do you think of my lightning fast pace?
I hadn't realized it was automatically going back. I thought I had to do the seesaw because there's a bit broken off here, so it will automatically go back because of gravity. Fuck!
The gravity!
I wish you'd knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. Gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way that you do that is use the playground equipment.
Alright, so.
What?
He doesn't even know what a playground is.
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
The fucking dog knows this, dude. What's the matter with you?
This is so stupider than a dog.
Precisely. Except there is one more piece of equipment to be exact.
The damn ball?
Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here.
I'm beginning. Doggies do love the park, so it makes sense that Missile. They have similar sounding names. It makes sense that Missile knows all about damn park.
It's the Sissel and Missile Hour, everybody! Hooray!
You love it here. You love it here.
You love it!
Getting the feeling Sissel doesn't get out much? I was about to say you've seen what he fucking looks like, but that could also just be the look of a man who's really dedicated to the club. You know? You know?
Man who only got out to the club and nowhere else.
Can't reach yet. Jump on my goddamn.
Jump on my goddamn!
Oh, would you look at that? Sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Ah.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round. I'm helping.
To use Mrs. Powers, I just tap V. I'll try it and see what happens.
Missile can reach.
Boo! Boo!
So now it stays up like this.
Look at this funny flattened ball! It's the same shape as that horrible needle!
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy! And it's far too far to swap from here!
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Fuck this ball.
This damn bad ball.
This damn bad ball.
This ball is damn bad.
We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing.
Knock it down from the tree, I say.
Must be something we can do.
Oh my god, the front facing. Jesus, Jesus!
Look at his face. He's at peace.
He's fine here. This is great.
This is enrichment for him.
Wow. I didn't see this coming.
Don't you know the best thing about the globe climber?
Huh?
Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous.
It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while.
This just might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that the whole 4 minutes!
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long.
But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Hang on.
He could take that one globe from Tulip, no problem. Yeah.
I can't wait to play Tulip and understand what that means.
Yay! You can always watch main streams in the meantime.
Ooh, I could.
Oh right, this has a fucking demon core because Missile's in it right now. I forgot. Russell. Umbrella.
Oh, that was so close! If he hit the ball, it could have knocked it down!
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers!
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth!
Here comes that man fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me!
Uh-oh. The rugby ball's still in the tree.
Well, yeah, man. We just.
How do you think we're talking?
Ah, behold the recklessness of youth!
Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble.
No one can stop the recklessness of youth!
Well, if we can't stop it, I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us.
But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready!
Looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. Open!
Oh, look, he's already free again.
My god.
Oh god, he's clinging on. He's learning.
Scary.
It's so heavy, I can't move it very much.
Maybe because of that swap I made?
I guess a little ball is about all the weight I can handle.
You are weaker than a dog.
Well, till you fall, huh? I guess I can't ball very much.
I have idea. Like this motherfucker jumps on the seesaw, right?
Yep. Remember when the baseball was up there, we went flying.
Right. What if?
What if?
In position. Alright. I know? Shit. I had idea of, like, I could swap the balls. Would it have worked if I had had the tire there? Thank you, Doomvega, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. How far are we through the game? Because I thought we were near the end, but they're introducing new mechanics. We can't be that close to the end of the game. It would be fucked. What fucking chapter are we on now? 14? There's 5 chapters left. There's 5 chapters left. Smile. Wow. I so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball.
Did you see that? The tree branch! It shook a little!
So my idea didn't work because it wouldn't let me swap mid-jump because it takes control away. Damn.
I think I saw a shake too!
If it only shook a little more. It would knock that terrible rugby ball down. Fuck that ball! From this terrible tree!
Jesus Christ, honey! Really good voice! Alright, maybe it just needs a little more weight. I didn't read that line because I was too in awe of the shriek you just made. That was great. More of that, please. I love you.
Okay! I love you too. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step.
I don't even know how I did that. Something overtook me.
You hated that tree.
Fuck that tree.
Fuck that tree. Hate that tree. Alright. Doop. Open. Doop.
Missile. Get into position. Doggy.
Oh, little doggy, we need you now more than ever.
Oh, that's talk because Sissel's still in there.
Sissel, you gotta move, buddy.
Then... I have to switch. Ball.
Ball!
Ball.
Ball!
Ball.
Mito!
Hi, Mino. We love you, Mino.
Ball!
So we do have to wait for Motherfucker to get here. Motherfucker is get here.
The recklessness of youth!
Jump on that thing, you son of a bitch, idiot. Whoop, whoop.
Get rotated.
Spin cycle.
Oh!
Up, up, up. Let me in, let me in.
You gotta move, Sissel.
Okay. Oh,
Wait, wait,
right.
This is gonna have to be a very strong umbrella.
Let's see if this works.
Let's just see where they go with this.
Let's just see where they're taking this. Our motherfucker, get ready to jump. Doesn't go high enough. Doesn't go high enough.
Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yeah, I guess the tire is too heavy to get much height.
I wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air.
The tire does have quite a bit of weight to it. weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, huh?
Are there any other secret balls? Can't reach that. Huh. So we need to get ball into tree. And using the basketball was the right move since there was enough weight for it to get launched up. But we need more weight. Somehow. We can't reach this far, so there's nothing over there that we can swap with. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, okay. There isn't much more time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! When did watch streak messages become a thing? A while ago. At least a couple months ago. Because I've seen people with, like, in other streams with 100 stream streaks. So it's been a bit.
What is our solution here?
There are options, first of all. We got the broken seesaw. Let's... I am getting an idea.
Ooh, okay.
Just, I want to see if something happens the way I think it'll happen.
Okay.
You go and ball for you go here. Wrong button. Okay.
Oh!
What's that do? It doesn't. Man.
It's a good try.
I thought it was gonna be heavy enough to keep that shit up. Basketball is light enough to go up. But wait. Is it that we have to get the basketball in and then swap it with the... Hold up.
Oh, do you think you could reach?
I don't know. I want to try. Let's do swap, just so I can move there. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, well, Sissel, get out of the damn way. That can totally reach. That can totally reach. Hold the phone.
New tech unlocked.
Now hold up. Now hold the phone here. Okay, well, Missile, you gotta come back and swap some shit for me, my man.
Okie dokie!
Thank you, I love you. Okay.
I'm just a little doggy!
Yep. This motherfucker coming on in. Get on the ball. It was a timing puzzle. I just misconstrued when I had to do the timing. I see. She is beginning to remember. She is beginning to see. Up. Come on, let's hustle. We gotta go. Woo! Woo! But I need... Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. That's what I needed. And I needed to do that before the thing finished spinning. Otherwise, I think the other ball might have been too far away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's time to do some tricks.
We're cooking. We're cooking with something or other. Let's go. Okay. Swing that shit, my man. Let's see.
Woo!
Show me what you fucking have, recklessness of youth, motherfucker. This is the power of Puppy Longpaws. Up we go. All right, shaking a little bit. What the?
Puppy!
You see this dialogue, okay. I misconstrued Sissel saying, there's just one more thing we're missing as, like, go back from the start and do one more thing before all this. But I also hesitated because the wording does sound like there's one more thing we can do right now. And there is, it turns out.
Yippee.
There! We moved the ball!
Ball.
What do you think, Missile?
With the ball bear. I think I can do it!
Puppy power is now in effect.
In just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
Quick time! 1, 2. There. This damn bastard boy. Alright, well, Sissel, you're stuck out here.
Is it working? Missile, is it working?
It's all up to sweet little... Although, hang on. Really? No. It'd be funny if I could, but that's not what we have to do. Alright. Let's see it! Wait, but then I can't... Oh, there we go. Yes, I can.
Okay! Watch me, Sissel! Here I go!
The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile! Swap Mino with that ball!
Big money. No whammies.
My head has been spared! Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods!
And now Mino is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Yay!
Now nobody has to die!
Game freezes sometimes when I take a screenshot.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh! Me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
sad as Sissel has looked in the entire game.
It's genuinely a very sad moment for this poor little dog, and they're playing the So Happy theme, and Sissel looks like he's gonna have a breakdown.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly, you have my word. I definitely won't forget as soon as I regain consciousness.
Let's go back then to the present. Okay.
And so, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! I'm just a little doggy!
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is that?
Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me!
This dog is a damn leaf.
I'm a damn leaf now!
Thank you, newbie, for the raid. We're playing Ghost Trick. I fucking love this game.
I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her!
We are in the last, chunk of the game. So I apologize if anyone's trying to avoid spoilers. The dog is a leaf. The dog has become a damn leaf.
Don't worry about that. If you're planning to play this game, duck out now before you internalize anything.
Don't worry about it, Smile. This doesn't mean fucking anything. It's a shoot Takumi game.
Missile.
And Missile is gone. Missile is
Oh
okay.
no, my dog!
Our dog is blown away like a leaf on the wind.
I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile.
Good luck!
Honestly, Missile seems more competent at this than any of us.
It kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind.
Hey, what are you staring at, animal? Do you see ghosts?
Kiki.
She's just staring intently at nothing right now.
Oh, you missed. Okay, good. You didn't miss this motherfucker saying ooh.
I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods!
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me, pardon me. Also this! My apologies, this is for you. I already put a leaflet inside.
Yay!
Oh! Oh, you should not be holding that.
His damn grippers are out. I just noticed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Oh, not at all. I was only doing with the rock of the gods. What did?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
No. No. No.
What's wrong?
No.
I'm scared.
Why? What's up?
He's mesmerized by my beauty.
That's all.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Come on. I'm hot. I'm with it.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time?
Remember when he was talking about something that he regretted not doing and how you always have to leap into action now because of it?
10 years ago.
The incident! All those years ago!
I'll never forget it! It was 10 years ago. In this park.
The incident!
The
10
incident!
years ago!
10 years ago?
10 years ago!
Okay, you guys are hearing that too, right? Are you talking about...
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate.
You remember how the name of this park is Temsik Park?
I sure do!
Hey, what's Temsik backwards?
Kismet.
Do we remember what that means?
Fate.
It's backwards fate.
Edif.
Yeah, but it's not really what I mean.
Today, 10 years from that day, the incident.
The incident. 10 years ago.
We meet once again.
Hey, what's park backwards?
Crap.
Got him!
Crap.
If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
It could just be coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Did you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Oh, yes, of course, the incident. I was actually just about to do that.
Rock of the Gods.
What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
Can these guys stop having incidents? No.
It's a shoot Takumi game! It's all
No.
about incidents!
Hi, Missile.
Missile. Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? You're fucking with me.
Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous words games. Why would we ever hide something meaningful by just spelling it backwards?
Why the fuck would I mean that? This is serious business!
He says as he scuttles up like Mr. Krabs.
She's straight up out here like, is this like a New Vegas DLC type situation?
No! This is real!
This is real life, bitch! You are standing just above the rock of the...
Hi,
The stink.
the stink lines?
The
Do you
stink.
remember the stink lines in the ground?
God is dead?
You didn't finish the line, honey.
You are standing just above the rock of the gods now.
I don't know how to answer a question that theologically dense, honey.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Take a good look at that monument.
The monument.
The monument.
The monument?
Monument.
The monument.
Right, the monument.
The monument?
Yes, the monument.
Monument.
The monument.
You know, the monument
The monument.
from the incident.
10 years ago.
Rock of the Gods. Temsik Park.
The Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years.
The gods left a fucking impact crater, and then Missile got Yamcha'd right in it.
This says something about missiles, I think.
Yeah?
Ever since the day that it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle.
The miracle,
Miracle?
10 years ago.
The miracle. 10 years ago, the miracle finally happened. The miracle always happened.
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely!
Because it's from heaven.
From heaven! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course! Surely you know all about it!
Me?
10 years ago.
The incident. That day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Hi, hon.
Sorry, I was so enraptured by this scene that I forgot I was voicing this character.
Oh, I thought you were just like... Yeah, I thought you were like drawn to something here, and so you were thinking about that instead of reading.
I mean, I am thinking very hard about, Lynn appears to be just holding a toilet plunger in the park.
Uh-huh. Well, what else
Got
are you
some
thinking
questions about that, I must be honest.
Uh-huh.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. We gotta maintain that for a later twist.
Well, that's too bad.
I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white.
A message from God.
When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back.
So you know the guilt that Jowd was feeling over the man that he had to kill to save Lynn's life?
Jowd didn't fucking do it.
And you know how he felt so guilty and responsible for what happened with Camilla and her mother? He also didn't do?
Jowd didn't do any of it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fucking meteor that he forgot for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Chad, you forgot the meteor!
Now, don't forget, he did say he fired the gun, right? I think?
I'm pretty sure he did. Or at least he certainly was convinced enough that he did.
So he still fired a bullet. Or thinks he fired a bullet.
But at who? And at what?
Did he hit? Did he hit after the meteor hit? Does it matter?
Did he do it?
The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that I saw God smite a man right in front of me!
Really weird!
It scared the crap out of me!
You don't see that every day, and I haven't since!
Like, I know people say, like, oh, may God strike this man down or whatever, but, like, Jesus Christ! "10 years ago, a little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Don't you feel special?"
Oh my god. I can't believe it! It was a fucking meteor.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
And it has fucking corpse stink lines, apparently!
Temsik.
Temsik. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Chow was the one who saved me, but it was God?
Ah, you were very young then. And you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
Well, that's funny. A huge incident!
10 years ago!
A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again.
Yeah, it makes sense that the person would not necessarily want to go back and live through everything related to the traumatizing incident. It's a little funny. It's a little
She simply
funny.
did not look.
I've avoided literally everything about the incident, including the area the incident happened. What do you mean this was on the news? I wasn't looking. I was stressed out. I was a kid.
I was 5 years old and having trauma about it.
Uh-huh.
That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of the park that it fell in.
The park was already named Kismet!
Park was already named Temsik.
And then they named the god meteor after it, you know, for fun.
As you do.
And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten.
That weird thing that happened 10 years ago, and then we all forgot about it.
Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! That is my mission!
I see.
See.
I see.
I see.
I can't believe I had to do all that fucking exposition in this man's voice. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. Get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. If he knew...
And the man died. I took his life.
What was that confession of his all about? Rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripples on a pond when a pebble's dropped in.
Hey, you remember the visual pattern that was emitting from that rock in the ground?
Like ripples on a pond.
I just think that's interesting.
And they were coming from us.
Right?
From the body.
Right? When we see, like, another core or a body? Or coming from us at the start? I just think that's interesting, huh?
It's just so interesting.
You thought it was just a charming little visual cue to bring your attention to something in the ghost world, huh?
With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
Hey, buddy, remember the fucking meteor?
Hey, motherfucker, you've got some splaining to do.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd, and nothing weird happened.
Good job, Lynn. I knew he would. Once everything had been resolved, Ed wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanello, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See?
Oh, I see. The knack is being a fucking bear.
He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
What? How'd you fit that in there? How'd you fit
Brother,
that in there?
how the fuck?
Here you are.
Don't stare down the barrel of it, you piece of shit.
What
if a ghost
All right,
floated it?
Sissel, just get ready now, Sissel.
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
Camilla built her contraption. She used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that.
Oh, that's grim.
In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
It proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
Why did fucking Pigeon Man have a perfect recreation of the contraption?
Yeah, weird, huh? Why did he
Why
just
did-
have that?
Why did he have that? Why was it set up in his basement?
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
That angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
Hooray! All problems solved forever!
It's good that this is happening. Yay!
I knew that I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. Those eyes of yours. I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
About that! About that, brother!
Motherfucker, let's have a chat in a second. Now, what's the matter?
I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago?
5 years ago.
Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth.
You really think so?
Of course! Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right?
She's right, Mr. Minister.
Yes. Yes, of course. I do believe she is.
What is it now?
I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Kind of.
Hey, motherfucker, let's have a fucking chat, huh?
Jowd!
Cicely, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now. Without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory.
And I haven't done shit about that.
But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
The manipulator.
Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
The manipulator.
You know, the manipulator.
Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
And I have to listen to him talk the whole fucking time. Sissel, do you think... Do you think that's what happened to me, too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too?
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it.
Oh,
that's
Sissel.
Sissel.
I thought it was Lynn, too.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But... who is it? And why did they do it? Thank you, Sludge Player, for what role does the ghost play in the ecosystem? The manipulator.
Camilla's contraption.
I like them both being capitalized.
It's important.
It's important. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camille's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
I'm gonna
A
take that again.
contraption?
You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? Oh, by the way, I've died like 8 times tonight.
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight at a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed.
He's taking that rather well.
Junkyard on the edge of town? Never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? It's break time.
Come on!
Get up. Have a stretch. Stew on Pigeon Man for a bit, why don't ya?
Ooh!
What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Okay. What did she mean by this? Okay, well, I'm getting up for stretch. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
See you soon! Oh!
it's doing on it. Huh?
I'm feeling really normal about this game. I hope that pigeon is ratatouilleing that old man.
Guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see.
Guess we'll see.
Also, chat is so mean. You can't be talking about cookie dough ice cream when it's 9 p.m. and I can't get cookie dough ice cream.
I want
That's so
cookie
cruel
dough
of
ice
you.
cream. I want fucking cookie dough ice cream.
I want cookie dough ice cream.
Give me that shit.
Put it through your screen for us right now.
Give me that. Needed badly. Before we get back to it, quick shout outs to subs and stuff that we've had. Krill in a Tin Can Tub, thank you for the brand new sub. Let's see, where the fuck did I leave off? I think Retro Haberdashery with 36 months, thank you very much. HRT Jewel Pod with the 40-month resub, still a good username.
Still really good.
Nightmare Judge with the 4 to 3-month resub. Murabito,
Roberto!
the 13 months. Not Always Carlos with the 42-month resub. And thank you to Malatrus for the raid, which I think happened literally as soon as I got up to do my break. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Now you want ice cream? Okay, suffer with us. Suffer with us. I want ice cream too. I have ice cream in my freezer, but here's the thing. It's just vanilla, and it's really good vanilla, and I fucking love vanilla. But now I have a taste for cookie dough ice cream is the problem.
Same here. I have my emergency carton of vanilla ice cream for when I want vanilla ice cream. But that does nothing for me when I'm craving specifically cookie dough.
I want to eat a fucking wad of cookie dough that is specifically human safe to eat without baking, and I want it in delicious ice cream with treats in it.
Please, we've been so good.
I got so fucking mad earlier today when I was like out walking in the park in town, and just in our group chat, Erog posted a fucking picture of like some old Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream advertisement from like the early 2000s, and that shit was like chocolate and peanut butter and peanuts and caramel, and I got fucking mad. I want to eat Sonic the Hedgehog ice cream that doesn't exist anymore. It's not even fucking blue, it just sounds good. They didn't even make it blue!
They didn't even make it blue, they just made it yummy.
I want that shit. I want chocolate ice cream with peanut butter in it. That's like the best kind of chocolate ice cream with peanut butter in it. Is chocolate ice cream with peanut butter in it.
Yeah. Oh, I almost said to myself, maybe tomorrow you can take like a short walk and go to the ice cream store and get yourself a little treat. But I already know I'm not gonna want to walk that much. I'm on the bad energy.
Yeah. You take her easy tomorrow instead. Speaking of which, how you feeling right now?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm having a great time.
More?
How you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to go super late tonight, but I certainly got at least another hour in me, I think. Or at the very least, I've got another little bit in me, and then we can see where we're going from there.
Yeah, and we're looking ahead a little bit. We're gonna hopefully do some drawing tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yay!
We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Worst comes to worst, maybe tomorrow's just a short stream, because pretty sure, if all things go according to plan, Scorpy's doing VHS tomorrow.
Yay!
Balp was busy Thursday, and I was busy tonight. And so he went, okay, let's do Saturday. So that's gonna be tomorrow night.
It's gonna be a good weekend. We're gonna draw, and then we're gonna watch VHS, and then you and I hopefully have a movie night with some friends, and then the next day it's fucking GDQ.
And then GDQ's the day after. Let's fucking go. I forgot, we might be doing that movie night tomorrow night.
Yeah! Some friends and I are hopefully gonna watch the new, Ghibli movie, Boy and the Heron, which I've seen. My friends have not, so I'm excited, because that movie's really good. And there's a big woman in it.
There is a big woman in it, I've heard.
And she's cool as fuck.
Let's go. That's awesome. But yeah, because there's a bunch happening tomorrow, we'll see how much, if any, we stream. I really want to, because I really liked the last art stream and I want to keep the momentum up. But, I mean, I guess worst comes to worst, there's always, like, after GDQ ends, you know?
Yeah.
Needless to say, I'm hopelessly dependent on big women. You and me both, buddy!
Oh, yeah.
I
I'm
look
looking
in
at
the-
my wife right now.
I look in the mirror every morning and it keeps me going. Let's go!
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
Oh, I love my big wife.
You like me.
I do.
You love me.
I do.
I love you too. Do you want to play more of our fucking video game?
Yeah, I do. You left me off on fucking Temsik.
Temsik, baby! Let's do it! I know the law!
The trouble with Temsik.
See, this is what I was remembering. This is the bit that I was remembering, and that's why I named the stream that, smiling cutely. Does Puzz have a crush? I don't know. She might.
Don't tell her. Come
Hi.
on. Come on.
Hi.
Hi.
In a different world, I'm a big woman, but I'll have to settle for being a big man. Dude, it's big boy summer. Get you one. It's fine.
Happy fucking big boy season.
I'm just thinking about that one really good side talk video of that one woman being like, it's a big girl winner. It's been a big girl winner since BC. Honestly, so much respect. That's one of my favorite side talks.
Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
You hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
Like how he couldn't do anything to help Camilla.
In that case, I don't get it. If that's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault.
I summoned the meteor.
I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me!
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
The truth about 10 years ago.
My god, it's just fucking baseball bat after baseball bat to the head right now.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened.
How many
somewhere
fucking
else.
incidents, shoot Takumi? You can't keep doing this, man!
To that one chat member who said, can they stop having fucking incidents for once? I hope you
No, they cannot!
I hope you think about your mistakes and you fucking learn from them. Get
This
real.
reminds me, who else is excited about a Sturdy Investigations collection?
I don't know what that means. Yay!
That's another game with fucking the incidents.
Well, it's a Shutakumi game. Of course it is.
Yeah, but that one's really the incidents.
On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
You've got Detective Jowd in his like big green overcoat because he was the new rookie trying to make a big impression. And then you've got Cabanella in his like stainless, spotless white coat. I just think about that sometimes.
It's interesting. Something to think about. Detective Jowd.
This game loves colors.
It really does love colors.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
And he's still got the green on him, on his shirt that he's wearing right now, so close to the chest, too.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that means
Still
anything.
his spirit, it's still his heart.
I wonder if he's still carrying that around with him close to the chest.
Mm-hmm. So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. Then a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done.
Every character seems to have a bit of red or yellow on them. Yeah, because they're all connected to Sissel in some way, huh?
I'm having some thoughts and I'm like, I don't understand how this could be, but I think it's where it's going and I'm scared.
Uh-huh.
I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember.
What do you mean?
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
What do you mean?
Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago.
At the incident.
The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
Sissel doesn't know a lot, but he does know gun!
Uh-huh.
But hold on, Detective Jowd! That can't be true! I just met Sissel for the first time tonight! And he died right in front of me!
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
He didn't even remember his damn name!
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
The speed!
Mr. Minister, Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet.
And listen. This is our demand.
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? But you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted!
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
I don't know this man. He's talking like a human.
He sure is.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella!
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us.
Watching people's first-time reactions to this game is so good. Oh boy, is it!
The greatest mystery of all has arisen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started.
He knows less now.
Chapter done!
Yippee! Oh, hey, man.
The linked past. Save your game. You want to keep going?
I'm good if you are.
Let's do at least a little bit.
Just a little bit. Let's see where the night takes us.
Chapter
It's
15.
only 2:55 a.m.
2:55 a.m.
10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself.
Hey, we can finally talk to Cabanella!
There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel!
He can't be fucking named Commander Sith!
Yup. Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
His name is Commander Icky.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long.
Thank you, Unofficially Jam, for the sub.
Ghost's trick.
Ghost's fucking trick.
Oh, they're tricking alright.
What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Toffee-roo in chat says, "Who fuck a bald ego?"
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Slap that thing, sir. Let's go.
Oh, it's been a while since we've seen him slap that thing.
I've missed slappable buttons, man. I have. Alright, take a peep, little buddy.
Yes. We're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
But what if we need to go there by the phone?
Very well.
Looks a bit like a periscope, huh?
Are we underwater? Oh, you can't do the zoom on me. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker.
I'm not getting ghosted or tricked.
What the fuck? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me.
Yo, Reed! Thank you, Regional, for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. I say this every fucking time we play Ghost Trick. We're getting to the fucking juicy bits.
We are deep in. There's just been like 12 revelations in a row.
Y'all just finished Ghost Trick? Let's fucking go. Awesome.
Oh, you know then. You know more than me.
Oh, honey, this game keeps getting to the juicy bit literally right up until the end.
Mm-hmm.
This game is plot twisty. A little. Maybe a little.
Just like a tiny bit. I had to deliver a lot of fun exposition in the Parkman voice.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him.
They're not gonna fucking spoil. Literally, one of the people coming in from the raid is like, these are fucking friends of mine. They're not gonna. One of the people coming is a moderator of mine. It's fine. You gotta tell them, hey, don't spoil it. They know. It's cool. Ease up a little.
Wake up!
Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it.
Oh, this is gonna be a wild one, isn't it?
Might be. Could be.
Just like knowing where we are and what's going on.
Maintenance building, Super's office.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, and wait for our call.
That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit?
They beat this man up!
Or at least he did.
They beat up his gay little bones!
What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Don't be ridiculous.
It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running.
Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
No, clearly it's the child who is wrong.
That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella.
B.
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
What you did?
You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it. Wasn't it?
Hey, here's an interesting thought.
Uh-huh.
Ever notice how Cavanella's outfit's a little bit the inverse of Sissel's outfit here?
You know?
Just a thought.
I just think that's interesting.
This game likes colors.
This game really loves its color theory.
Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. Bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway.
Oh, not in there. Not even bones. Don't need them.
Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
You.
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. Revenge! That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense.
Hey, man. I'm telling me what's going on.
Inspector Cabanella! He's awake!
Boy, I wish I knew.
My head is spinning, baby. My head's been spinning and swimming with thoughts of my band from being alive. Red liquid's been coming out of my bullet wounds. It's concerning. Someone got murdered today. That's concerning, baby.
Oh, Inspector Cavanella, it's more than some one. It's some ones. It's some several.
Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all?
Well, you're in here, and he's out there, and he's the sheriff, and what I want to know is, where's Temsik?
What I want to know is, where's the god caveman 10 years ago?
The incident.
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
Serious face for this dude, let's go!
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay! So do your thing, baby!
Okay!
So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah. But I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours.
His ghost. Tricks.
If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I'd better be careful.
We've seen this dialogue already. Nasty motherfucker. Alright.
Look at him.
He's got stink all over.
There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
We can rock the helmet. We can examine a book.
Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How'd the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him.
We can close spout lid. We can swivel. We can turn on. We can dial telephone. But remember, if we do too much, then he notices who's here.
No good. I can't use the phone lines in this past world. I'll have to find something I can do here.
Now, I do have a thought, but I'm gonna leave it for now.
What the? What's going on?
I'm scared.
I've never seen the ghost world like this.
It's blue now. That's his attack.
That's his attack.
So you're here, are ya? He sensed my presence!
Looking directly at the screen.
I don't like that.
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do ya? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything!
including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot!
Time's up.
This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Oh, who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that.
You can't do this shit when he's looking. You gotta be discreet. You gotta be careful. Otherwise, you get scared like this. This is fine. We can do this.
That's normal.
Let's not rock the helmet. Let's not rock the helmet. This motherfucker waking up. Time is passing. Alright, the dialogue happening. He's got a broken bones. We've seen all this text already. Revenge.
Something happened.
Look at this place.
This is the one puzzle in the game I will never forget the solution to. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that were me. I don't remember what it is. I remember there's fucking something wild about this. I don't fucking remember what. We'll find out. I'll have my brain blast moment. I remember none of the puzzle solutions, basically, and, like, most of the plot. I remember the
And I know nothing of either.
I remember
I
the
had done a
top
puzzle
down of
once
the
or
plot.
twice.
I remember the top down of the plot, not really so much like when everything happens. So there's been a lot of like, oh, now, huh?
What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here.
Yeah, I can see that much.
You know, let him speak. Let's see what he has to say.
All right,
about
let
the
him
bad
cook.
thing.
Yeah, let him cook.
All right.
Now, there's another death lying hidden here.
What?
What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here?
Where's the pigeon man?
I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Well, there's the pigeon.
Oh, thank God the pigeon's at least okay.
This does prove that the pigeon and the man are separate entities, or can be.
It's our first evidence thereof.
Hey, come to think of it. There is that old pigeon guy.
Who is that old pigeon guy?
Move that horse.
An open toolbox.
This is some kind of device.
Great observation, Sissel.
Very astute observation. Sorry. My memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment, though.
Hey, what's that?
What's what?
That?
It's too heavy. I can't budge it. Not surprising, what with the mountain of rubble on top of it. And there appears to be a death buried under that rubble. Please, help that person.
Hey, who is that?
I think I have a suspicion.
Excuse me. Are you awake?
doing Pigeon Man?
I think you were doing Pigeon Man, but I don't remember.
Do you want to do Pigeon Man?
Sure. Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor! Do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind all that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place.
You? Talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Oh, don't worry, he just looks real similar. It's kind of weird, kind of crappy. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
This guy don't know dick all. Pitiful.
You know?
Ouch. That hurts.
I love this fucking talk sprite of Sizzle.
It's so funny!
Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Well, we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Off we go.
We have to go even further back.
We need to go deeper. Huh. It's a little bit starting to come back to me.
I think I have an idea, and I don't know if I'm right, so I'm just going to sit here and smile very warmly.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead! He's just not there! The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit!
Ridiculous.
Ha! So you figured it all out, huh?
Oh, I hate how he moves. It's great.
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. The shell, people... Just like I controlled the Justice Minister in Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer, just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy, for the reset. Much appreciated.
I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh, yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all the evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to. It'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Hey, there's dynamite there.
Who fucking put that there?
Professor, look out!
And that's why his bones are broken.
Get down, Mr. Professor! Now he's the one ass out. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared?
Phew.
That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter.
That's why you were blue.
He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him, give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body.
Do you remember, like, one of the first fucking streams we did, that motherfucker was, like, stethoscoping, like, the face and stuff, and I think maybe you made a comment about it?
Yeah.
You didn't know what he was fucking doing? That wasn't just a cute animation.
That man was a fake.
I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
I don't believe that man's ever been to medical school.
Or any kind of school. For anything related to the body.
Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think the abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. If that's true,
Thank you, Sentinel, for the raid. Hope you had a good
Welcome.
stream today. We're probably wrapping up soon-ish. I'm starting to get a little tired, but, man. Man. We're in the
Man.
we're in the thick of it now, my friend, and this game's only getting thicker.
How could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
no time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
There's no possible way the lamp that we met right at the beginning would lie to us, right?
Colloidal silver.
Right?
This isn't related to the game.
You really think
Thank you.
you really think Ray would do that? Just trick us?
Just trick a ghost like that?
Just do a ghost trick like that? You really think? You really think so? It's hard to stop when you get to this stuff? No, it's not. I'm getting tired. It's easy for me. Alright.
Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just
do me in some other way.
Fair enough. And jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something.
I think I understand.
Hey. What's all that down? Oh, we can't connect to the body.
There's not a lot we can connect to.
No, there is not. Say, what does this do if we open it now?
It's no use. It's no use!
It's no use!
I can't open it.
Could the fact that the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
Dense motherfucker. Dense. Let's go. Let's go. It's a big boy summer. Get you one.
Get you one!
You sound so proud of that fact, too.
This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Don't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
A door that opens downward, huh? What in the world is this thing?
This device has that meteorite data entered into it.
Meteorite data.
You know, meteorite data.
If it detects Temsik radiation, it responds.
Temsik radiation.
I see.
Hey, do you remember where Missile died?
The impact site.
The stink?
The stink! And then he got tricks!
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
he
yeah.
got way better tricks than Sissel!
Well, he got different tricks.
No, missiles were better.
Well, he's kind of stuck in a leaf right now.
That's true. Missile, if you're out there.
Godspeed, Missile.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing?
I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
What a sorry pair.
Fuck these ingrates. Fuck these louts.
Fool! What do you think you're doing?
Thank you, Blue Graves, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today.
I just thought I'd try it out.
Me too, you're gonna set the contraption in motion.
Oh yeah.
I just thought... he just thought he'd pull me up is what he thought.
Oops. That was my bad.
But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room.
There really isn't. There's the gift over there. We're getting the dialogue again. He's dead. There's the reading. It's the source of his powers. It ain't gonna work. This motherfucker is a damn ghost. He's a damn. It's just goddamn.
It's just goddamn!
Please. Okay.
Please.
Hey, man. What's up? Alright, and when he's standing on it, we also... Is he heavier than he looks?
Damn, this guy looks like he weighs 60 pounds soaking wet.
Opening the door is not the solution. You can't open it up and have him fall in. Sometimes life is so hard. If only there was a door that opens downward.
If only.
Here comes a weird guy. Dialogue, we seen it. Alright, motherfucker. We're leaving the country, so we gotta make you explode. With the contraption. Wait, I was skipping through it. If I stop it from spinning, I can stop the contraption, but that won't solve anything.
There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, you'll just find another way to get me. It would probably give away the fact that you're here too.
And it's bad when that happens.
It's real bad when that happens.
So I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. Is that even possible?
That's what has to be done. Deal with it.
Okay!
As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby.
Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here.
Looks like it's all over.
Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here.
Who is this?
Sissel. Yeah, I know that voice.
God?
Hey, hun, do you want to hit us with, I think it's a little doggy. Where are you?
Find me! Before I'm carried away!
What's with that frail sound and call for help?
He's here somewhere.
A friend of yours?
Yep. A little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you.
Well, he's asking you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less.
I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him?
Do anything for a funny doggy!
Where the fuck?
Why don't you have a car? Why don't you have a car? Please!
Where could a little doggy be?
We need the puppy doggy!
Alright, don't stop the explosion.
There he is again.
Sounds like your little pal was carried away.
Where was he?
Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow.
Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby.
Now what? I should start over.
Damn, sounds like you fucked up bad. Oh
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Oh, they are trying to have sex.
I will have sex with you.
It is break time.
My fucking god!
All right, get up, have a stretch. We'll be back in a bit.
See you shortly.
It's the Missile song, you know it.
You love the Missile song.
You kids used to love Missile theme. What's the matter?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Scared?
Alright, let's fucking. It's just goddamn.
It's just goddamn.
I'm having such a fucking brain moment because I'm remembering something really, really bad and wrong that you can do in part 2 of this puzzle. But I'm trying to remember how you do part 1. I might be overthinking it. Do you and Puzz have any plans to play the Ace Attorney games? Kind of, maybe, eventually, sort of. You'll.
I have big plans that involve doing more like logistical planning type stuff and getting a lot of people together and also making time and also not being still a little bit burned out from grad school.
Uh-huh.
So, short answer, eventually. Kind of.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up? I'm here to kill you now. It's gonna be really funny.
I'm just passing.
Where could a little doggy be?
Poopy. Where's our Poopy?
Oh, boopy doggy.
This motherfucker's gonna blast. This motherfucker's gonna blast.
Sissel.
This motherfucker calling out to you. Find me. What's with this weird sound?
The doggy!
Was it really just move the camera on him? Son of a bitch! I was thinking I had to find some way to like move myself in. No, you just have to look at him. Hi, Missile, I missed you.
Here I am!
Oh, hey, it's... What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course!
His sweet little Pupy bark.
Here, let me come join you!
He could have chosen to do this at any point during that Sissel, please find me, help me, and simply
He was
didn't.
he was a little puppy. He was washing down the river. He was so scared.
Now, to be fair, entirely in character for a little puppy doggy to do that, but it's really fucking funny.
Okay, here I am, Sissel!
Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction.
That's not funny! Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky!
Diddly diddly dee. Oh? Toy cake. Ball. Lamb. Telephone. Okay, balance tool. Measuring device. Toolbox. Hoist. Motor. But we're Missile, so we have to do swap.
Do you remember how to use my powers? My special little doggy powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Oh, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they had the same shape.
Ah. What's the difference?
As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different.
You know, that's a pretty good point. Poor little doggy who came in with the sewage.
So this puzzle is a matter of perspective.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to it all, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that. But I'll do my best.
Talking talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance.
Hey, can I? No, can't reach. What things look similar?
It's gotta be making something look like the door, right? It's gotta be making something look like the door, right?
Right. I'm like slowly remembering. Too late. Okay.
Get down, Mr. President!
Fucking when and where? Moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs. This little doggy's powers. Let's go after the fate change.
We've got a little doggy now. A little boopy doogie.
Son of a bitch. It's when he, like, lifts his arm up. I think. Hold up. Hold up.
Because when
You go
it's
in there.
because when it's with the short side like facing you.
Right. I have to remember to hit the right fucking button. I'm getting all my buttons confused. I was like, alright, I'll hit the trick button. I think I hit fucking V instead. No?
Do you have to wait until literally right before it explodes? Because I thought I saw the swap stuff when that happened.
When?
Like right before the explosion went off. Like the last possible second you could trick.
That would be like now.
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw it last time.
No, last time we just timed out. Last time I was like, okay, well,
But I saw the
something's gonna
lightning.
change. When and where'd you see that? I fucking didn't.
Yeah, it was like when you were in the zone before the explosion happened at some point.
At what point, though? You have to be particular. You were
Like
probably
right towards the end.
You were probably seeing me connect to Sissel. Because the
Oh,
talk
maybe
is
that was
wiggling.
it. That was probably it. Darn it.
It's like, I keep trying to fucking move Sissel out of the way, because otherwise it's like, well...
Is there anything downstairs that
Nope.
Puppy can grab? No, doesn't look like it.
Wait.
Wait!
Son of a bitch.
Oh, save us, rats! Save us, sexful rats!
No?
Ah, come on.
I literally don't remember this at all. The thing that I remember from this is once you solve this puzzle, there's something really fucking funny you can do in the immediate next puzzle for a game over. That's all I remember.
Exciting.
That's all I remember. That's kind of the fun part about going back to all these years later is that you get to, it's kind of like going through the puzzles with new eyes again, but then also sometimes you get stuck again like you did all those years ago, and it's like, son of a bitch, why don't I remember?
The rats that fuse to make puzzles here. Yeah, those are the 2 rats that are just ratatouilleing me around all day.
There's so many puzzles, inevitably I will forget. I mean, I also have memory problems. Wait, son of a bitch, you... I don't think that's anything, but...
But
sure
you can
can go
reach.
directly from ball to there.
Wait,
What?
the stairs, the pile, to the right.
Fuck's sake. Don't you fucking holly me in chat. I'm timing you out. Shut the fuck up.
You can't fucking do that. Come on. You've been around. You know the rules.
I'm trying to play a damn video game and also put on a show at the same time. You can't be like, well, why aren't you super focused on every detail all at the same time? Motherfucker, you're watching the reason why.
Yeah, it's also like 1 in the morning.
It's also 1 in the morning. Cut that shit out.
Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Cecil! My animal instincts are starting to surface!
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that.
There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
Bigger commotion, huh?
I see.
Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
Getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back!
What a dangerous bunch.
Pointing at my screen like it's anything.
Wait, no, Sizzle! Sizzle, you gotta move! Sizzle!
I got what?
Wrong button! Did I not? I thought I fucking moved you! Get over there!
Oh, it needs to settle.
The door that goes down.
Look out.
My work here is done.
Sorry, little pigeon.
That's a sturdy pigeon.
As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones.
I don't mind. Won't prevent me from manipulating you. I might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Pigeon.
Pigeon.
I can't believe it. You thought I actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cavanella. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except... unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Phonebook updated. Yay!
Yay!
Fate averted.
What's the matter? You like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, real me's giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah.
Oh no, that's
Sissel,
I
maybe?
think.
Oh, that phone call? Yeah. He was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister.
Hmm?
Jesus Christ, is that a dog?
You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggie's the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life.
Miller. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage.
The dog didn't know. Yes. We're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cavanella. It's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla. Okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
I don't know you.
Yippee!
Alright. Let's get started. Inspector Cavanella's upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Bye.
Oh, Pupy.
Okay, Lovey Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Yay, Lovey Dove! The hero
Oh,
of the
lovey
show!
dove!
It's little flapping! Yes! Yes!
Oh, we love you forever, lovey
I
dove.
love you, Lovey Dove.
You got grit, little pigeon. Better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I'd better hurry.
There you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun.
What's a gun?
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
Phew. It's even worse than last time.
Just stop the bullet, what's wrong with you?
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap.
Okay, I'm gonna sandbag on purpose to see if I can remember what the really fucking funny thing you can do is.
Okay.
First I want to talk.
So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things.
We can't let this fucker have a gun.
Ghost Trick Missile had a gun.
That's not okay. That's not okay. It'd be longer.
Yeah, but most of it would be getting the gun away from Missile.
How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh? Oh, Why do they? I don't remember.
He remembers guns, he doesn't remember bullets.
Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny beetle, right?
Yeah. Something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white.
Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can anybody here just call me Cabanella?
I don't respect you enough for that.
Alright. Let's just let things play out for a little bit, huh?
Let's just see where they go with this.
I want to see if I can remember this right. Pointing my damn gun.
Oh, did you see that? The bad Sissel turned around.
You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too.
If you have something to do it now.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector.
By which we mean nothing, so we can see something
Yeah,
funny.
I think I can just keep doing nothing until it's time, I think. Dialogue.
Exciting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did a bad thing. That's the kind of guy you are. Okay. Question actually in chat because I see at least one person being I remember the funny thing. Can I just do it like right as the gun is being fired? Can I do it then, or is there setup? Yes? Okay. Fucking perfect. I hope so. You're given a chance. Great.
God, the way he moves is great.
Uh-huh. Trick time.
Trick time.
Alright. Get that gun. You gonna grab the gun, bud? You gonna grab the gun? Or am I remembering this wrong? Okay, there's the swivel. Alright, there you go. Yep, take this guy out. He's gonna shoot, it's too late. Wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second.
Leave it to me. I'm helpful.
Would you look at that? bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance! Double Demon Thing! I'm here with the bullet right now!
I'm here in the bullet.
Let's swap this little thing with something else!
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet.
Alright. Wow, this helmet right here looks like the exact same shape and direction as the bullet, huh?
This will solve it!
This will end it! When I did that as a kid, I thought I was so fucking smart. Well, it's not a bullet!
That didn't go well.
Tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse.
I didn't think it could get worse than gun.
Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. Put a dent in my lovely mask.
Now not only am I dead, I'm gonna be ugly at my funeral.
Look for something softer to swap it with. Helmet is supposed to protect head! What's the issue?
Kevin Hill is so sad about it, too.
You caved in my damn skull. It's all I got.
That was the one bone I had that wasn't broken.
Okay. Remember, gotta figure out how to arrange stuff so that we don't have problem of bullet. Sissel can't get up. Sissel is damn stuck.
Sissel lives in the ground now. Missile can go any.
Right. Sissel can do anything they want. And we do got this book here. Book is up there. Can't swap it with anything right now. But up there.
What if? Someday.
We can't reach. Fuck.
Get a good look at that stink lines, though.
Dialogue happened. Alright, missing stuff. I don't have it, buddy. You can move that. Looking away. Alright. Keep hitting the wrong button. What was that?
Must have been the wind.
Swap. Say, there's a knitted hat here. Now hang on now. Only we could do more swapsies around there like that. That's the kind of guy you are. The gun happens.
Yikes! I'm a little scared right now! Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago.
That's scary!
I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. No, switch. That doesn't do anything. Wait.
Yes.
He's not looking. What exactly is this thing? It's like a giant nail clipper to me.
You know nail clippers?
No, it most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation-emitting matter.
Oh, yes, I see.
Not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby.
Yeah, you said it!
Real quick, hey, what's this? Oh, pictures of what looks like little fragments of rock.
Those are Temsik fragments. That's an article from back when it was big news.
10 years ago, nobody really understood it.
I guess that's still true today.
Jiggle the hat.
Whee!
Yeah.
Ah!
They're calling her the genius of gaming. I was like, wait, I can possess the little, like, step stool back there and I can move it. And it was like it all came flooding back to me. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, we're in it.
Oh.
I was like, that's not the right shape. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna... The book. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, motherfucker, we know all about that. You're gonna kill the Temsiks.
Oh god, he's gonna shoot.
The chance is coming up. Missile, use your ability.
Now's
Use
my chance!
your famous missile power. You thought the bullet was a circle. No, bullets are not circle. They are a little dome, facing in a little direction.
The bullet.
Bullet.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance!
Bullet! I'm here, in the bullet. I'm at the helm. I'm at the controls.
It's me! I'm the bullet!
It's bullet, motherfucker. Let's go.
Let's fuck this thing.
Happened too fast for him to notice.
Just stay really still and don't breathe too much, Cabanella.
Literally happened so fast he didn't notice.
Oh, I don't think he noticed.
You can't see the shape of that thing with missile in it? Yeah, in the DS version, you could, like, see the shape of stuff, like, on the other screen. So it would show you the shape of the bullet. They don't really do that in this one, so it's like, well...
Do you know what a bullet looks like? You better.
I hope you do, because you kind of need it now, unfortunately. I do! I've seen a damn bullet before. Did you say the line? I don't remember.
I think I did.
Okay.
Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
How does he not notice the dude getting hit with a beanie? It happens at, like, lightning speed, and the momentum of it causes
Have
him
you
to
ever
fucking
seen
collapse
how
on the
fast
floor.
a bullet moves?
Honey, I was still talking.
Sorry.
It happens at the speed of a literal bullet happening, and as soon as it hits him, it causes him to fucking flip onto the floor. So, I mean, if a man just flips over to the floor unmoving dead, ass up like that, in the heat of the moment, I don't think it's that questionable for the sake of the story that he doesn't immediately notice, like, what the? That was a hat?
We've seen sillier things happen.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt. That thing whapped him in the face at the speed of a bullet. But it wasn't a safety helmet!
And now, I'll say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft.
Like me.
Like you. Did you want me?
There was also a muzzle flash, yeah. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, this is a goofy fucking dumb game about, oh shit, there's ghosts that are doing Rubik's Cubes Rube Goldberg puzzles. Like, I'm willing to go, okay. Something like this, you know? You know?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over!
Adafred?
What I saw in just these 4 minutes.
Would love to see some physics nerd do the math on the scenario, though. Now that I'd be into.
That'd be funny. Yeah, how many G's did that knit hat get?
Uh-huh. Would it actually have killed him? That's the kind of, like, that's the kind of pedantry that I think is actually fun.
Gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? You two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we perused it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Let's hurry back! Back to our time! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! We have to rescue Miss Camilla!
How'd you know he was gonna say that? What the?
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. Now, a new story is about to unfold. In a new present.
Yeah, this guy still got hella broken bones.
How you feeling, you old crazy character?
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yep. Nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that you're getting old.
Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that.
Who do you think you fucking are? I am the Pigeonhead Professor.
So what, the guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us.
Oh, the struggler.
Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
Every bone in your body is broken.
Every bone.
Alright.
Well, looks like both their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success.
Hospital.
Hospital. But in any case,
No, he'd probably stretch out like one of the vowels.
hospital. Hospital. These two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them.
Can I talk to Ray now?
Ray, are you home now? I've got some questions.
Ray!
Psst. Hey, Ray. You there? Guess he's gone. Tell me, he ceased to exist.
Uh-oh.
No, no, no. No. My lamp. Please, he's very sick.
Also, I know I said it before, but I really like the voice you're doing for Ray.
Aw, thank you.
You're fucking killing it tonight, hon.
Aw, I'm doing my best.
And your best is real fucking good.
They're doing a real ghost trick to me, putting Missile and Pigeon Man in the same scene and going, okay, go.
What's the novelist up to?
Looks like the little girl's having sweet dreams.
That's what she's up to, I guess.
Oh, she's up.
Meanwhile, it looks like Mama's still in the middle of a nightmare.
Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, squeeze me tight enough to take my breath away. My darling lady, let us be free, spread our wings and fly. I think I'll edit those lines out once I'm back down on the ground. Being squeezed tight enough to take one's breath away is not as much fun as I thought.
Agree to disagree.
I guess the novelist is getting a lesson in reality.
You want me to pick you up and squeeze you, don't you, hun?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
There's other places you can go and see what's going on in. I haven't been keeping up with it at all this playthrough, so...
Yet more reason for you to get this game for yourself.
There's
And
all
explore
sorts,
all you want.
There's all sorts of fun little bits like that you can see if you play on your own and like go to the different places at different times when you can. Specifically a bunch with Ray that I forgot to look into.
Mr. Superintendent, mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Everyone's a fucking cop here.
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse.
10 years ago.
Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. Real weird looking motherfucker too.
Hair like a banana.
But I never filed an autopsy report.
Wow.
That's because the corpse suddenly vanished,
What the?
leaving behind only one clue.
Is this me or you?
I guess probably Cecil?
We don't know.
I think he's the only one that's talked in brackets like that, so...
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too.
Unusual corpse.
That's the only way I can describe it too.
It was an unusual corpse.
Oh shit, that's money from a tip, and it's
Had a
to me.
bad night, and this stream
Oh,
has
shit.
taken all the stress away. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad night. That's no good.
That's no good.
I'm glad to hear enjoying the stream has helped you feel a little better, though, at least. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. That was a generous $25.
Very kind of you, thank you.
Oh, also, we had a $5 tip earlier that I don't think I shouted out from Video Gams. That says, did you know you can turn blue from drinking colloidal silver? This isn't related to the game. Thank you.
I love learning.
I already knew about that because I've been making jokes about Zavala being blue for years.
Guardian, we need boots on the ground on Mars. I've drank too much colloidal silver today and I have a tummy ache, so I can't fight the Cabal myself.
Thank you for the tips tonight, though. I do very much appreciate it. People have been generous and it makes me happy.
Very, very kind, thank y'all.
I can think about getting myself or my partner a nice treat for Steam sale.
He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
Huh.
I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to do an autopsy on him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't. Well, what do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either.
Huh. Well, that's odds.
And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? You're not thinking it just up and walked away, did you? What if it up and walked away?
What if it up and walked away?
What if it just up and walked away?
Autopsy sucks. I'm gonna hit the bricks.
He got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist down on that stove.
I was so convinced that, like, there was gonna be some puzzle about, like, the kettle on the stove and, like, having it heat up or not heat up or something like that.
Me too.
And it wasn't. And I was completely convinced that's somehow gonna be the solution, so I kept thinking back to the kettle, ignoring other things around me.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Temsik radiation, huh?
Temsik radiation.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be...
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment.
Little pigeon. I love pigeon.
Love pigeon.
Pigeon.
Lovey-dovey.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse.
And the pigeon is dancing.
And the pigeon was dancing. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being.
He plumb thought he was God.
Thought that might be God. I was real fucking scared. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner.
I like that you're like kind of slipping into a southern accent for this guy.
I don't know why it's happening, but you know, we'll roll with it.
It's not happening of your own will. You're getting possessed. You're getting manipulated.
Oh god!
It's working.
The effects!
Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
What, the pigeon?
Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush?
We do not have that kind of relationship.
Abenella's arrival.
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here, and I mean that very literally.
Oh yeah, here he comes.
Look at him go, that motherfucker. What a tool.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsik. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head.
Well, if that had happened, you'd be dead.
At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsik case were somehow connected.
Is the police chief still barefoot all those years ago? You bet.
He's sick. He needs a doctor.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
That's fucked up.
Little bit. You know what else is fucked up? We need one last break before we wrap up tonight.
One more break.
Here's what I'm thinking. Our last break, get up and stretch. We wrap up the last little bit of dialogue in this chapter. And then we look at fan art and call it a night.
Sounds good to me, boss. I'm going to drink a lot of water for some reason.
You fucking better! I'm gonna time you out for that one.
Bad joke.
No, I'm just not in the mood for it. Try again another day. I'm too fucking tired. Alright, I'm getting up for stretch. We'll see you in 3 minutes.
See you soon.
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Yippee!
Really awesome message from my wife. Discord says, "Honey, if I wake up tomorrow like, ooh, I'm worried I'm sick, my throat feels weird." And then the next is all in bold. Remind me of this stream.
I will forget, and I will get scared.
Okay. Love you.
I love you so much.
All right. Last little bit of this chapter. Call it a night. See how I feel about streaming tomorrow.
If we don't, then we don't.
I apologize if anyone was really looking forward to art and we don't end up going through with it tomorrow, but we'll certainly do it after GDQ. Like,
Yeah.
the day after GDQ.
Pretty much the day after, yeah.
Yeah, because that'll be a good easing into it again thing. Alright. Small price to pay for Ghost Trick? I certainly fucking think so. I'm loving this game. I'm glad that we're getting so deep into it.
Oh, me too. I'm having a blast.
Also, like, fucking stream-wise, if you're like, oh no, I'm gonna miss hearing Hollow Tones, my favorite streamer, on a Twitch stream. I'm gonna be on Scorpy's stream tomorrow. You'll hear that.
I'm also looking forward to that. I won't be there, but I'll be watching.
I knew things were gonna end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. Oh, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths. But it's true, I can't do much about injuries. This'll swap his bones around.
Okay!
It's working.
Oh god, make him stop, make him stop.
Oh god, it's working! And not in a good way! But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so... helpless. It's right there within my grasp. All our plans were rested on tonight. And then... this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Revenge.
Like I mentioned, revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead.
Yep. He sure was. He sure did.
Well, I mean, not dead enough, but he only has himself to blame.
What about when he said this? I'm not gonna yell this so late at night. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you want to hear me yell that line, you can rewind in the VOD.
Have your own flashback.
I had a fun yell about it. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. I bet his hand's smelling like bacon right now. I'm gonna have eggs for breakfast tomorrow. Put that shit in a croissant. Let's go. I'm fucking hungry because I'm now on the effects of no dinner because of huge lunch. But it's 2 in the morning. I'm not eating.
That's what happens.
That's how they get you.
Yes. 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. Then I did it. Made 2 very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, see?
Oh no, he was green too in his own way, just like Jowd.
Oh, they were all so young and so fucking stupid.
They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress him. It's only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now.
This fucking fruit.
He left the door open, didn't he? Or unlocked.
And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
You dumb bitch! How could you?
Used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place.
I mean, the real villain, as always, is the entire institution and structure of the police.
Uh-huh.
But also, you dumb bitch!
Yep. The institution that allowed this to happen, that allowed a scenario like this to keep playing out, leading to the boiling point that it did.
Yeah. Encouraging a man to try and prove himself by pushing a man to the brink while holding a gun that he was handling irresponsibly.
Uh-huh. The police!
The police, baby!
Like, I think it's maybe kind of the point that there are so many police officers in this game that are like major characters that are either now ex-police officers or could do nothing to like solve the things that we've been going through tonight.
And who have been, like, irreversibly harmed, like, on
Right.
every possible level by the process of trying to continue being a cop.
Right. Never noticed Cabanella and the manipulator both call each other a good boy? Uh-huh. I didn't notice that either till you pointed it out, but uh-huh.
They sure do. Throwing it back in his face.
The cops can't do shit. We gotta make our own fate. There's a dog here. Oh, fuck.
Replace the cops with a very perfect dog.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna really... Well, I mean, it accomplishes them not being the cops anymore, I suppose. That's something.
That's something.
It's not going to accomplish much more than that, but maybe that's fine.
But that's already step one, baby.
Maybe that's fine, actually, now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds.
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication?
This motherfucker is... I'm only really making note of this now. This motherfucker is like Solid Snake with how much he loves saying a thing back that was said to him, but as a question.
In fairness, he don't remember shit.
Well, yeah, but also...
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks.
Why the fuck
That's also probably fine and normal.
Why is my phone beeping? I put you on Don't Disturb. Shut your fuck up. Interrupting me. Cut it out.
In the middle of the gossip.
And by the way, it's fine that the government and the military and the police are monitoring all communications like this.
That's fine. It's normal. No problems.
Don't worry about it.
This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him. Him and his powers.
This guy really went out there and said, "Who want me?"
Looking right at the screen, huh?
Let's smoke. DM me.
That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who'd sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a curry pervert. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant. The chicken kitchen. Manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface.
Hang on, back up. What is a submarine?
What the fuck is a submarine, man? It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers would have fallen into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they use them for peaceful purposes.
Now they have that little girl as a hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
Spot this record. The fact that the chicken kitchen is important fucking delights me. Yeah, it's good. It's the crucial, pivotal world of delicious, delicious chicken. Man, I could devour an entire roast chicken. Not right now, but...
just like Lynn, fork and knife, getting chunks out with each, just popping them down.
Just like my hero Lynn. Oh god, what a fucking indulgent meal that would be. That's a you eat this meal and you're not hungry for like 24 hours type of meal.
Y'all know the post with the girls talking about chicken dinner where they charge at each other across a tarp to just rip into a chicken with their bare hands.
Can I say something maybe fucked up?
Go for it.
I get it.
No, I get it. I don't even eat meat and I get it.
I kinda want to try that someday.
You just have to be an animal.
Yeah. You know,
If we ever have a backyard, I will get you a tarp and I will get you a big, like, roast chicken from the grocery store and I will let you have this.
Honey, I love you. It had nothing to do with your inflection and entirely the subject matter. That's really condescending. But like, I get it. No, don't apologize. It wasn't about anything you did. It was just like, it dawned on me. That's like, alright, well, you're such a good animal. I'm gonna let you out in the backyard. We're gonna get you a play place. I'm gonna get you some food. That had nothing to do with what you said or how you said it. I set that trap for myself. I ensnared myself here. That's on me. Parrot eating domes? Okay, I wouldn't turn my nose up at that.
Now see, that's what I need. You get me a big thing of juicy fruit and like a tarp and a big dome. I would be Bruce and his eating dome.
Okay, we'll get the tarp for me, we'll get the dome for you, and then we'll have our backyard together. There you go, problem solved.
It's beautiful. It's enrichment for us.
Love wins.
Love wins.
Anyways, the video game.
This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
That's fucked, man.
And your life, huh?
You need professional help.
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As head of the
Excuse me, I had a hiccup.
Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though.
He spent all that time throwing away everything, including possibly the love and life of his friend, just so that he could prove that he didn't do it.
Oh, this man's gay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy Pride.
They seem to be very good friends.
I would have loved to be a fly on the wall to understand whatever fucking situation was going on with Jowd and his wife and their fruity little boy toy.
Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jowd is innocent. Oh, incredible determination.
In Japanese, Lin is read the same as Rin, which is a word for the Buddhist cycle of death and rebirth. Huh.
That's fun.
Neat.
Once again, the Ace Attorney connection. What if these people were a pun?
Uh-huh. Habanella's determination.
There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? Well, that's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a crime.
You can't do that. That's illegal.
That's a crime.
What is crime?
I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally.
One of those I have to work within the system, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ah! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time.
Will she, though?
Will she, though?
There are more important things to do with our time tonight. That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd.
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
3 million times trying to see if they could make the fucking angel turn around. Nothing worked.
Miller told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanella!
His stupid little smile.
It's like a grimace. It's like a tight corpse face.
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him?
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard.
She's all caught up now.
You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Chowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer.
This man needs to be fired.
This guy needs to be fired and put through, like, intensive therapy.
This man needs a court-martial. And maybe some time off with his fucking... with his man.
Jesus, dude.
Yikes!
Come on, buddy. Yikes! Stay tuned!
Can we get people in couples therapy if they're not technically a couple right now?
Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the crucial moment. It's like a cruel joke.
But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
I'm coping.
Chowd!
The minister called up the execution order! Yay! And while he was at it, he let Detective Chowd go 3 until tomorrow morning, too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it.
Big motherfucker coming through. Out of the way.
Sorry it took so long to get here.
You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. I've always been like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
They saved his coat, by the way.
5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Yes! Yes!
I've been waiting so long, Detective Chowd. Waiting for this day to come!
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn.
Do you think Chowd and Cabanella could do a bros attack together? I mean, maybe when his bones aren't broken.
Okay. I'm off then. Good luck, old friend.
Is that what we're calling it?
Good enough for government work.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Their little not facing each other salute wave. Fuck! They're so badass!
Even though Cabanella's bones are entirely sand right now.
They're actually awesome! Dudes rock!
Dudes rock!
Fuck these guys, but dudes rock!
Sissel, are you there? Did you see that shit? That was cool!
She's looking at the screen again, let's go! I like that they're doing this more and more as we get to the end of the game.
Yeah, it's cute!
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please? Make sure Cabanella doesn't break any more of his bones. He'll
Okay.
find a way.
What do you want me to do? Trick his bones back into place?
Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Just do that.
Please don't tell Missile you said that.
Missle's here?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
His true self you're looking for. I'll bet you find it soon!
Yay!
There's only so much game left after all.
True!
Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella! Don't break any more bones!
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn.
And that's chapter 15. We got a new background. Sizzle
Episode!
Obtained a new song, Ghost Trick, and Lingering Death, and a new illustration, We unlocked a lot there, huh?
A little bit!
Let's save our game. Let's call it for now.
Oh, man.
Well, that's a fucking juicy one, and we're gonna have to leave it on that note for, like, what? Over a week?
Oh,
A
God.
week and some change, because next week's GDQ. I'm probably not streaming that week, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Game's fucking good. We're on a little bit of a cliffhanger.
Please stay tuned.
It's a good note to leave it on now that we finished that chapter, but man, y'all are gonna be fucking biting your nails waiting for this shit, huh?
I'm gonna be biting my nails.
Yay! Please stay tuned, honey.
Okay.
That was very high pitched. Are you good?
No.
Yeah. Hey, the game's on sale during Steam sale. You can always get it for yourself and play it for yourself and see where the rest of the game is going before our next stream of it.
You got plenty of time.
You got plenty of time. You can certainly beat this game in like a week and some change if you do, I don't know, a couple hours a day or something. Or like a lot of it all at once.
Whatever. Choose your poison, baby.
Choose anything you want.
Forever.
It's on, you can do exclamation point game. It's on mobile, it's on PC, it's on all major consoles. It's on fucking anything. They got all that shit. It's also a DS game. You can track down the DS ROM and play that.
Mm-hmm. It's out there. You can do it. You can go crazy, I'll go stupid.
You can do anything. There
You
are
can do anything you want forever.
3 chapters left.
Okay, alright.
There are 3 chapters left. So, I don't remember how long they are, so I don't feel confident enough in saying, yeah, we'll finish it next stream. We'll see how far we get next stream, is all I'll say, I suppose. Smile. Look forward to it. We do got some fan art.
Oh, we have some fan art.
We do got some fan art. Give me a sec. There's some good fucking fan art tonight. Jesus.
It's really good.
Uh-huh. There's a. Let me get a little bit of music going. This one's too intense. Sure, Delfino Plaza. That's good going to bed music. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up the Discord view. Go. Hun, can you read the name off of this person that posted this shit? I say shit.
Oh,
this is awesome.
Where we starting?
Up. The first one that was posted tonight.
Okay, I see. Yeah, sorry, I'm on a delay.
Okay.
This is Popgun Arcade.
Awesome. First time doing some fan art. I've been wanting to do some for a bit, and this game is awesome, so here you go. This is the one I was talking about, where I said I saw it on break, and I, like, fucking howled to myself with glee.
It's really good!
Yeah. It's really fucking cool. You drew me white as a fucking brick house, and I'm here for it. Let's go.
You got my wife the correct amount of wide, and she looks cool as fuck.
Yeah. It does make me happier now that I feel like I've been more vocal about like, hey, I'm fat, draw me fat. The more people are doing it.
It's good to do this.
It does make me happy. Yay!
Really cool posing too.
The poses are so cool. I love the fucking ghost hair, dude. The ghost hair. Woo!
It's good.
It's actually awesome. I'm a little too tired to put together like meaningful things to say about what you've drawn for me, but my god, I fucking adore this. It's a little bit of a surf pose. Or like a come on down to my crab shack and combination junkyard. I got deals for you. Either way, I'm here for it.
Come on down to my combination forensics lab and junkyard.
You will love it here. You will love it here. Funky calling it? That's a good way of putting it. It's fun. It's fun. Also, yeah, I do like the effect of the hand in front and the other one in back.
Yeah, foreshortening on a hand is hard, so good fucking work.
It's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. There we go. This next one is from Fandom Nice. I'm trying to remember, did I rename this person on my server? Because I was like, why are you calling yourself trash? That's not nice. Now you're Fandom Nice. Badge of honor. I change a couple people's usernames and they tend to just keep them because they're like, ma'am, it's been an honor.
It's good to do this. Speaking of good to do this, this is really good.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Missile.
Fucking awesome. Good dog. Good ass dog.
You know that tail's wagging.
Oh, that thing is flicking at the speed of sound, faster than Bullet. Very cute. Thank you so. The little missile, the missile emote is really good. Fucking awesome. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful.
We love you, Missile. We love you, Missile. This is very good art. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you captured the style really well.
And then this one from Mom. Ghost Trick.
I'm helping.
Ghost Trick if Missile had a gun. Oh no. You know damn well, if they gave Missile a gun and showed Missile how to shoot a gun, there would be 6 entire chapters dedicated to different, oh god, Missile shot himself, Missile shot someone else. Encounters.
Missile shot the Justice Minister.
Again!
There's like 5 of those chapters that are just Missile kept shooting the Justice
This
Minister.
is the 3rd chapter in a row of Missile shooting the Justice Minister, man! Why did he do that? One chapter where he shoots Lynn and it's like, oh, it's okay, little buddy, you were trying. 2nd chapter where he shoots Lynn. Alright, come on now, you're giving me the gun.
3 chapters of chasing after Missile while he runs away with the gun.
Come back, my shithound!
Missile shooting the big rock and it ricochets off and kills the park guardian.
Yippee! Missile shooting the meteorite out of the ground back into the sky.
That actually solves all the problems, but then it leaves the problem of Missile has the gun.
Well, that's what the sequel's for.
Ah.
Thank you so much for the art tonight. It's been wonderful.
Really good.
Yippee! Okay, my ass exhausted. My ass tired.
We gotta put my beautiful wife to bed. We gotta put my beautiful me to bed.
Yay!
I'm tired. I'm gonna wake up talking like that pigeon man for the rest of my life.
I'm gonna go to bed and see how I feel. And then decide from there if we stream tomorrow. But if I'm not up to streaming tomorrow, I hope no one's too mad at me. We stayed up for Ghost Trick. I think it was worth it.
It was so worth it.
Yippee! It was a little bit of a tight squeeze this week, and then also I ended up having to call a few streams off because it's been a tight squeeze this week. But it is what it is.
And I've been really busy with work this week, which is
yeah. Hopefully, the week after GDQ, I will 1, be rested, and 2, not be in the middle of a heat wave, and 3, be slightly less pressed for time so I can actually do more streams. Instead of being like, alright, I want to stream today, and then, nope, can't do it after all.
And we're hoping like I'm gonna be working on some sprites for some future streams.
Yep,
We're gonna be talking out like a bunch of little projects and stuff, figuring out like, okay, what are we doing when?
There's at least 2 sets of sprites that Puzz is gonna be working on for stuff we might do soon. I guess you'll know when I announce what the streams are, so I guess chew on that for a bit and smile.
Yeah. Technically, we've talked about both of them, but let's play coy for now. It's funny.
They're summary games. They're summary games.
We're going to enjoy a week off for summer games done quick, and then you're going to come back to our streams for summer games done over a long period of time.
Oh, summer games done real fucking slow, knowing us, hun.
Especially knowing one of them, that's gonna be a couple streams commitment.
Smile. Well, I think I'm just gonna call it here. I'm too tired to figure out raid or nothing like that. But thank you all so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for all the support tonight. Jesus, all the tips and all the subs. It means a lot to me, y'all. Even if the streams have been a little more scant than I was hoping the past like week or two, it makes me glad that people still like what I'm putting out enough to come through that way. So thank you very much.
Y'all sweet.
Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope we see you again soon.
Bye-bye for now.
Good night.